Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more Miotsukushi, and my god, I am so excited for today. We seriously saw one of the most unexpected plot twists last time. We saw that, you know, Miotsukushi could basically repeat over. I really wonder what's going to happen. I wonder if, I can't exactly remember the wording, but I think Shion might have discovered what's happening to Satoshi. She might have discovered that Satoshi's dead, and obviously this is going to be a huge misunderstanding, and yeah, honestly, just because of the seriousness of the misunderstanding and because of the syndrome as well, you know, worsening any sort of suspicion, yeah. I get the feeling that this could potentially be really bad. I don't know though. So, yeah, this is going to be really interesting to actually look at. Yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to this because my god, I am. So, yeah, let's just continue without question. Here we go. It began from a simple desire to cause some mischief. Ooh. I wonder if this could potentially be like the, exploring... Huh? When I visited the clinic with a present for Satoko, I figured the entrance would be locked, so I went around the back. Oh. The truth is, the lock on the window in Satoko's exam room is broken. Oh. So it will open if you just put some pressure between the narrow gap. I noticed it while visiting the clinic a while ago. Shion kind of sounds like the person that would break into places, I can't lie. I felt a little awkward about quietly sneaking in, but of course, I wanted to put this cute stuffed animal on Satoko's bedside as soon as possible. That desire completely overrode morals and common sense. Fair enough. Right, at the time I was feeling weirdly overexcited. I suppose it's just because of, you know, inappropriately entering the clinic. But the only thing is, I really find it funny just how deadly this could potentially be. I mean, you remember with Dina, she did this exact same thing, I think. No, I can't remember what she actually did. I think, but she definitely used the windows on the back side of the clinic. No, she must have actually gone in via Satoko's ward, I suppose you could call it. But yeah, she must have gone in by the same window. I think it's so nice, but I think it's really nice that she's actually wanting to, you know, help Satoko and everything, but like, yeah, maybe not the most ethically good, but yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that was a lingering effect from all the fun I'd have with everyone at the festival. Yeah, fair enough. In that state, I suddenly looked ahead and I could saw Oishi lurking in the dark, dimly lit by the glow of his cigarette. Oh. What is Oishi doing here? Oh, that's interesting because, yeah, Oishi would have came here... why would he have come? Because of the whole, actually, it doesn't really make that much sense. I suppose he's probably talking to Irie about what they're going to do, and about the retirement-related things, of course. And considering the special circumstances of the night of the Watanagashi, there was a chance he may be patrolling the village. No, he's there to, talk about what he's actually going to do in this situation that, everyone's got themselves into, you know, the one to save Rika. But he wouldn't be able to see much in this darkness, so that didn't seem to be the case. Somehow his short and stout stature seemed to lack its usual strength and spirit. Oh yeah, easily, yeah. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. I really wonder if she may discover Satoshi, and then that may be the reason Oishi is there. Maybe that's the conclusion she's going to make. I kept my footsteps quiet as I went around the back of the clinic. Yeah, sure enough, the window of her room was slightly ajar, so it would open easily with a light push. Yeah, security 100. Wow. I gently sat the stuffed animal down, then quickly put my hands on the windowsill. Oh no. Oh shit. As a doctor, I can't say I'm proud of that idea, but it is what it is. You've got to be... Huh? There's somebody inside. Before I could even process it, the impact of hearing somebody's voice was so overwhelming that my whole body froze over. Go in the clinic, and I suppose it was really late, so it would just be really shocking to actually hear somebody there, but oh my god, she is really... Yeah, that voice, that's definitely the coach. Yeah, then what's he doing here at this hour? Oh no, so... Dude. So this is when Katie actually discovers that Satoshi is in here. Oh my god. Oh, that is seriously bad timing. That is just unbelievable. Oh no. You mean Satoko's older brother, Satoshi? So Satoshi is here in the clinic. Yeah, and Katie sounds just as surprised as she was. Yes!
リカさん。
Rika-san?
ごめんなさいな
Oh
のです。
no, now this is gonna look really bad on Rika, obviously, because she now knows. That's what Shion knows.
まだケイチ
Yeah,
た
I
ち
still
には
haven't
サ
told
トシの
Casey
こ
and the
とを
others about
話していな
Satoshi.
かっ
そう
Is
で
that
すか。
so? I heard it. It wasn't just the coach. Casey and Rika-sama were both inside having a conversation with him. Yeah, I could clearly hear the coach let out a sigh. Yeah, then I'm not mistaken about what I heard just now. No! She isn't. That's the worst thing. I don't know if it would be proper to say he's alive, but...
ただサトシ君の存在は私たちの研
Oh
究活
god,
動におい
that's gonna make
て
him
大変
sound
重要
evil.
な役割を担ってくれています。
Satoshi-kun's presence has played a crucial role in our research
そのおか
activities.
げでサトコちゃんが救われたと言っても過言ではない。
Interesting. It's no exaggeration to say that he's the reason we were able to help Satoko-chan. Oh my god, yeah, because Satoshi having been tested on for research, like, god, if I was hearing that about, like, you know, somebody that I was in a relationship with, that would be just disgusting. Coach, what do you mean? Why can't you say that Satoshi-kun is alive? Oh god, that's even worse. Then no way.
かつてのひなみ沢ではね、研究と称して人体を用いた実験が行われていたそうよ。
Oh no, in the old days of Hinamizawa, it seems they used humans as test subjects for their
バラ
research.
バラに解剖して、その細胞内に含まれているいろいろな成分を調べるサンプルとして扱われていたらしいわね。
They were dissected into pieces to investigate the various components contained in their
時
bodies.
々出る行方不明者の中には、その実験に送られた人もいたみたいよ。
Among the people who went missing from time to time, it seems somewhat used for those experiments. Jesus, man. Kind of reminds me of, you know, Unit 731. Oh god, that is a really, really bad. That can't be. Then Satoshi-kun was taken away for these experiments. Oh my god. I mean, it is fair enough that you think that, but yeah, that is not true. Please, somebody tell me it's not true. I mean, the only thing is Satoshi, I suppose he was taken away from experiments, but the thing is the experiments were actually aiming to heal him. They would never do something that they, I don't know, weren't fully sure about. But at the same time, that could have risks on his health as well. But yeah, they're not trying to kill him. And to make it even worse, somebody as kind as gentle as the coach is involved. Oh yeah, fair. Oh no, oh I see, that's how it is. The coach must have had his eyes on Satoshi-kun like that from the start. Oh Jesus, getting closer and pretending to be sympathetic in order to use him as a test subject. That is so not what happened. I mean, it is fair enough that Shion would think this, but no, it's so not true. Satoshi-kun was having a rough time with the villagers in such a lonely, painful and pathetic state. Anybody would open up to somebody speaking kindly to them. Yeah, fair. Then the coach presented an ideal opportunity to take away him. Right. And then they used him. Oh no, right, that's right, it's so obvious. Even if Satoshi-kun disappears, nobody will be concerned about it. In fact, there are plenty of people who would be pleased to see him go. Yeah, interesting. So many people would be concerned though, I don't get why she's thinking that. And Dika-san, even though you knew where Satoshi was all this time, you've been pretending you weren't aware of it? Then does that mean Mion knew too? No, she didn't, no. It can't be. Oh no. No, but the only thing is it's just really bad because she's getting more and more convinced that Satoshi is, you know, awful things have happened to him. It's going to be really difficult to convince her that this is not the case. And then Satoko is next. Oh, yeah, it's possible. And come to think of it, it's strange that she's been hospitalised here all this time, even though she's just fainted. Oh, she does not understand. She really doesn't understand about the syndrome. I'm sure they're using a lot of medicine to keep her asleep. That is interesting, though. I mean, it is a valid theory. No way. Are they planning to use Satoko for this evening's Watanagasi sacrifice? No. Oh, that's even worse that she doesn't actually know about Nina or Tepe. I won't allow it. I won't let them do it. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I couldn't protect Satosuke back then. I wasn't paying enough attention and didn't put in enough effort. But this time it's different. I'll protect her no matter what. Because I made a promise to Satosuke. Oh, fuck. I leave Satoko to you. Yeah, I understand, Satosuke. You trusted me to take care of Satoko. Yeah. Oh, God, so I'll protect her. I won't let that hypocritical mad scientist take her away. You were thinking about Takano, not Irie. But yeah, so just watch Satosuke. Oh, God. Oh shit, so what's actually happening in the Sonozaki house? Then I snuck into Mion's room in the Sonozaki main house. Naturally, Mion was already in bed. She seemed awake enough to notice me, but she evidently remembered that we promised to spend the night together. Oh, so she just stirred slightly and then fell back asleep. Fell right back asleep. Oh, so I'm actually kind of surprised. I would have thought Shion would, like, the second she hears this, I don't know, either talk to her about it, or because it's Satoshi, I think it's more likely interrogating is the more likely event that could happen. That was me wondering why my earphones were irritating me so much they're tangled up. To be fair, I probably should move my headphone jack. Oh, that's not very good at all. Sorry. Just gotta... Yeah, there we are. Hopefully that should be fixed. Ideally, it would be, but I don't really know. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, nice. While being careful not to make a sound, I found the modified model gun that Mion always carries around sitting on her desk. Oh fuck, that's bad, because the evidence may look towards Mion in any killings, and carefully pulled out the drawer to grab the ammo for it. Jesus, she's been carrying it around less often since she met Keiichi. But it has more than enough stopping power that the police would be concerned if it were actually loaded. Oh, yeah. Yeah, interesting, I suppose, just have a fake gun, you know, if anybody ever comes, then, yeah, you can, I don't know, you just have authority just from that one thing. Because you could potentially have the control of whether somebody is alive or dead, but, yeah, this is not an actual gun. That's a key point to realise. After checking this safety, I slipped it into my back pocket. Then I quietly snuck out of Mion's room. Damn. God. Oh no! Now we're gonna sort of see how this is gonna go. I mean, let's be honest, it's not gonna go well, but maybe it will. I kind of get the impression that this is just doomed. I'll ask you one more time. Yeah, where is Satoshi-kun? He's gonna have to say, let's be honest, because she has a bloody gun. Oh my god, that must be such a scary situation. Like, Irie got down as saliva while looking at the dangerous expression on Shion's face. Yeah, that must be fucking mad. Yeah, she must be madder than anybody he has ever seen. Actually, maybe not, but probably one of, the scariest expressions he'd probably see. The scent of gunpowder drifted from the muzzle of the gun, pointed right at him. Oh, God. Oh my god, so she's actually threatening him. That is insane. He was less afraid of that shining black weapon than he was worried about the fierce look in Shion's eyes. Oh my god. No, it was Shion this game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But the fact that he's worried about that more than his own life, that really is quite something. No, it was Shion displaying heightened Hinamazawa syndrome symptoms. Shion-san, where did you hear that?
どこでその話を
From your own mouth, maybe? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god! Okay, there is no time for asking questions. There is seriously no time. He needs to show Shion that Satoshi is alive. Another gunshot roared out and the window behind him shattered, sending glass shards flying. Jesus. Shion's expression didn't change at all, and there was no hint of hesitation in her. Yeah, interesting.
質問したのは私が先ですよね。
I asked first.
尋ねる前に答えてください。
Answer me before asking questions of your own.
サトシ君はどこですか？
Where is Satoshi? Well, please speak quicker. Oh my
言ってお
god.
きますけど、私があなたを撃てないと思ったら
Yeah,
大
let
間
me
違
just say you're making a big mistake if you think I won't
い。
shoot.
喋らないと分かったら遠慮なく脳天打ち抜きますから、
Jesus.
そこのところよろしく。
I won't hesitate to fire right through your forehead if you're not going to tell me, so keep that in mind.
一人でも矢探しするだけですから。
Oh, that is going to be a fucking mistake. Takano is probably going to kill you if you do, and then I'll just search the place on my own. Oh god, this is really annoying me, man. Shion coldly made that declaration. Yeah, seriously. And as if to corroborate her words, the muzzle pointing towards EDS's face slowly moved to point towards his chest. Oh god, if you're planning to shoot an enemy, the chest is the easiest target to aim for. Oh, thank you, I will take that down. Nah, but like, oh my god. Especially if your aim isn't to kill in a single blow. Yeah, fair.
とりあえず分かったの意思表示として
Oh god.
両手を上げてもらい
For
ま
now,
す
would
か。
you raise both of your hands to demonstrate your
そして
understanding?
頭の後ろで手を組んでくだ
And
さい。
then put your hands behind your head! Jesus Christ! Shion was dead serious, so Idia raised his hands as ordered, without saying anything unnecessary. Yeah, fair enough. Shion-san. Oh my god, Idia, I mean, I get that he's shocked, but he really needs to act if he actually wants to live.
余計な説明はいりません。
Yeah, no further explanation is
質問した
required.
こと以外は話さない。
Don't say anything unless explicitly asked to.
サトシ君のいる場所に案内してください。
Oh, now please lead me to wherever Satoshi-kun is. He needs to do this. Shion moved behind Idia and placed the tip of the gun against his back. Then she prodded him and took a step to coax him forward.
あ、そうそう。
Oh, that's right.
警備システムは切っておいてくださいね。
Jesus, please shut off the security system.
あるんでしょここ。
You have one here, don't you? Damn. Because I really wonder why she would actually want the security system to be shut down. Maybe it's because Shion's actually going to try and take Satoshi back. No, but the only thing is she does not understand the significance of Satoshi having, you know, been here for a year now. Oh my god, she could potentially kill him. I'm not even joking. God, it really is just quite something, like... this really just... Very well. Damn. God, that's actually really surprising me, but... Of course, EDA would need to do that. I mean, is his life or the secrecy of the research? I mean, of course he's going to choose the research over his life, you know. They exited the exam room and headed to the door at the end of the hallway. And when the door swung open, there was a set of stairs leading to the second floor. However, EDA stepped in the other direction and moved the cardboard boxes stacked behind the stairs. Yeah, then she moved the stairs leading down to the basement. Satoshi-kun is down there. Yep. Oh my god, I really wonder what she's going to think when Satoshi is actually, like, you know, not really in bad condition. That's right.
シオンさん、あなたに黙っていたことは
Yeah.
どんなに詫びても足りない。
Shion-san, I realize that no matter
それは
how
よく
much
わ
you
かっている
ever
つも
make
りで
up
す。
for keeping this from you.
でも
Yeah, seriously.
正直これ以上先に進むことはあなたにとってプラ
Oh
スになると
no!
思えない。
I mean, I get what ED is actually saying, because it would be very painful to see Satoshi in the state that he's in. But still, how is Shion gonna take this? Because Shion could say, like, Shion could be thinking ED is saying this because, like, we've mutilated him so much that you shouldn't go forward. But no, that's not the case at all. So, if you say another word, oh shoot, I mean it. Oh god, yeah, she does not want to know shit. Shion had a cold-blooded look on her face as she clicked the hammer of the gun with her thumb. Oh my god, he needs to be careful. Her index finger was still on the trigger and the muzzle was still pressed against EDS back. Damn. If Shion got up just the tiniest bit upset and put a little strength into her finger, it would literally open a hole in EDS torso. Yeah. God. I'm just scared for when she actually sees Satoshi. Yeah. And even if he died, it wouldn't stop Shion from advancing forward. Yeah, seriously, but it wasn't a joyous reunion waiting for her up ahead. It was a worst case scenario. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, we're heading down.
足元に気をつけて
Please
くだ
watch your
さい。
step. Yeah, man's literally getting shot. No, sorry. Man's literally being threatened to become, like, not only a hostage, but somebody that could potentially die. And yet he's still got the decency to ask to watch for a step. God, that really is quite something. Looking down over EDS's shoulder, she could vaguely see the door leading to the basement level. Shion warily kept an eye. An eye on EDS as she watched her feet heading down the stairs. The sound of their footsteps echoed all around as they approached the door, the air that had been silent up until then began to tremble with the sound of some sort of mechanical device. Oh yeah, that's the really weird device where there's a brain and a spinal cord. It's a conscious brain and spinal cord, obviously, and they're getting brainwave data from that. I wonder if that brain's like one of the ones that actually has Hinamizawa syndrome. I mean, why would they just be getting any old brain? It would have to have some sort of significance to that. So the question of whose brain is it arises. I mean, it's obviously not Satoshi's. Maybe it's the person that, you know, the person that killed the damn construction manager on the first year. Fear and anxiety gradually bubbled up from the depths of her heart. Oh my god, yeah, seriously, it must be. This, I can't imagine how much stress she must be under. I mean, just the reveal. I mean, I have had some really painful, not really painful, sorry, really intense reveals that, like, the anticipation is just really quite something, and really something you never want to go through again, but, like, still, I couldn't imagine something like this. And in order to cover that up, Shion subconsciously focused her hatred and bloodlust towards Idia. Oh god. Yeah, I'm really scared though. She could potentially be in some dangerous sort of conditions with the syndrome. Idia opened the door and then Shion nudged him forward. Oh god, she was slightly shocked when she stepped inside and took a look around. It was even larger than the ground floor, and there were many rooms arranged on both sides of the central corridor. Yeah, the interior was vaguely lit by a dim security light. After stepping inside, she was able to clearly hear the electronic sounds, presumably coming from medical equipment. It was less like a hospital, and more like a morgue. Where's a morgue? I've never... Oh, Jesus! Right. A place of storage for corpses. Oh my god. Yeah, so a morgue or mortuary is a place used for the storage of human corpses awaiting identification, removal for autopsy, respectful burial, or cremation or other means of disposal. Jesus, man. God. God. Oh, that is very scary, yeah. Jesus. Oh my god, the fact that Shion thinks this is like a morgue, though, that is bad, because obviously Satoshi's in there. God, and, you know, that would not give a very good impression to the whereabouts of Satoshi and the situations he's in. She clenched her jaw so tight, it seemed like her teeth would shatter. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Satoshi was trapped in a place like this. Yeah, I know. In this cold, dark, gloomy place where you can only hear unpleasant mechanical sounds. Yeah, seriously, it's unforgivable. Unforgivable.
こんなフロアを作っていたなんてね。
Yeah, that is actually fair enough that she would think that, though. I mean, so you had another floor built down
ます
here.
ますうさんくさいですよね。この
This
診
clinic
療
is
所。
looking more and more dubious. Yeah, this... Shion made a light jest, but Idia remained silent and perhaps still complying with her earlier order. Yeah, fair enough. That simple, earnest behaviour made clicker tongue in frustration. yeah, fair enough. And she couldn't help but feel an irritating itch on her neck and her wrists. Oh my god, this is bad. This is really bad. Because the idiot, you know, he knows that Shion is actually undergoing Hinamizawa syndrome. Especially, she might be going to level 5 though. I mean, that is properly bad. But I mean, because of how intense the circumstances are, it really doesn't surprise me. But when Satoshi is actually going to be seen resting, unconscious, like a person that was in a morgue, yeah, that is really just going to spike it up. Oh, God. When she looked up, Idia was looking back over her shoulder and their eyes met. Oh, those eyes were so obnoxious. It was like he was pitying, patronising, insulting, and sneering at her all at the same time. That is not true at all. She wasn't sure how many times she wanted to shoot. Oh, Jesus. Still, killing Idia here would just make it much harder to locate Satoshi. Oh, God. You could at least be a little more respectful of somebody's life. Even though she said she just searched alone, walking around in a place she knew nothing about seemed risky. Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh god, so is this the door? Oh no! Eventually, Idia came to a stop in front of a door at the end of the hallway, and then he looked back towards Shion. In here. Oh god. Oh, I mean, he's kind of had to, but this is just a situation that is waiting for disaster. Or maybe the room he's actually led Shion to is a room full of Hinamizawa syndrome, like medical cure-related equipment. So maybe he's sort of decepted. God, I can't talk at the moment. Maybe he sort of made an effort to deceive Shion, so as a result, she just walks into the trap of getting care for her symptoms. I don't know though. But I think it would be very hard, even though she has a gun, to like, just because she has a gun, to actually make her stop in place and obviously inject or force her to take the medicine. Yeah, it's just not going to work. This is Satoshi's room, let's be honest here. no. Oh no. She couldn't help it. She shoved Idia aside and then jumped towards a glass window on the door and focused on what was inside. Oh. Yeah. Inside was a bed where Satoshi was sleeping with an IV drip attached to his arm. A device for measuring brainwaves was attached to his forehead and chest, and waves of light were being drawn on the monitor. At the very least, this was proof he was still alive. Yeah, he was still alive. I think it's really good that Shion can actually realise that, because maybe... Oh god, this must be so shocking for her. I mean, I really hope she realises that Satoshi is alive. Oh my god, she was prepared. Yeah, when she heard Idia say he wasn't sure if he could be described as alive or dead, she prepared herself for a worst case scenario, seeing Satoshi set up like a human anatomy dummy. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus, that is definitely not an image I really want to get into my head. Yeah, fair enough though, and I think it's really good that she got off that she actually got lightly off this, but yeah, still the mystery of why Satoshi has been kept here and why it's never been told to But Satoshi was right there, just like he was before. Yeah, seriously, Idia does not have any bad intentions. She was so glad to see her, but that was the only thought bringing her relief at the moment. Yeah. Oh god. Satoshi-kun. But he probably was in a very deep sleep. Yeah, seriously. Considering how pale his face looked, it would have been hard to say he was alive without being told so. Jesus. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, he is. He is. He's alive, right? Satoshi-kun is still alive, right? Yeah, but is he really alive? I mean, I suppose he is alive, but he's barely just alive. What? Answer me, coach. Oh shit. Before long, she realised shouting was useless, so Shion tried to get inside by wildly turning the knob. Oh no! But she noticed the keycard reader attached to the wall beside the door, then turned and pointed her gun at EDM once again. Oh, no. Hurry up, open it! Open it already! Shion-san, please. Oh, I wonder what he's going to say. I don't even care if you shoot me. But there is one thing I want you to promise me. Oh. At this late in the game, EDS started pushing demands on Shion. Yeah, that is actually really surprising. Yeah, his roundabout way of speaking had put a look of rage in her eye. Oh. Please never open this door. Yeah, don't try and wake him up. Do you understand? I want you to promise me. Oh my god, this is the worst thing though. I mean, Shion's probably not going to listen, obviously, because of her, you know, her being in the state she is. But this is true. Waking him up, I mean, I can't imagine this. Like, seeing your lover right there and, like, you know, not being able to wake them up because it could fucking kill them. But is she really going to understand? Why? Yeah, why can't I wake him up? That was the first thing Shion wanted to do. Yeah, she wanted to tell him personally that he was free. But Idia was telling her that she couldn't do that. Satoshi-kun is sick. Yeah. Yeah, and at present, a complete cure isn't something we can hope for. Huh? It's true though! You're giving me that nonsense even though we've came all the way here. Oh Jesus, how many times do I have to say this? I'll shoot if you don't open it immediately. It's true. Please believe it. I think Idia really needs to just tell Shion how much she's going to lose. How much her waking up Satoshi could have as an implication. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I completely understand how you feel, but if you enter this room and meet him, I'm sure you'll regret it. No fucking way. Dude. Oh, Jesus. That is insane. This is really bad. A gunshot roared out and Idia collapsed on the spot. His right arm was now spilling fresh blood, staining his white coat in deep red. Shit, I really wonder what he should do. I don't know if he should try and prioritize his life or if he should maybe just show Shion, because let's be honest, if he tries to prioritize his life and run away, he is probably going to be shot. Next might be your leg, or maybe your shoulder. Jesus, the stomach is always an option. Now open it already. Jesus. Or would you rather I open a hole in your belly right here? Jesus. Yeah, you can just really see how this... I don't know, this... You know, just the feelings of sadness he has to Satoshi have really just... They've just made the worst happen, seriously. She gets no mercy. She seriously doesn't. Shion-san, do not waste time. Don't look at me. Oh no, she probably imagines EDS face to be so much worse than it actually is. Don't look at me with that face. It's so annoying. Come on, didn't you hear me? I said, hurry up and... Jesus, if you want to shoot me, just shoot! Jesus, I've committed enough sins that you'd be more than justified. Yeah, seriously, but you mustn't open this door. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, on my honor as a doctor, I won't allow any more tragedies. What? Oh, has that actually made her listen? No fucking way. Oh, shit! Upon seeing Idia desperately howl in a way she'd never seen before, Shion began trembling and pulled the trigger without thinking. You need to throw that gun right on the floor right now. Oh my god. She wasn't aiming at anything in particular, but it bounced off the floor and cut Idia's cheek. A line of red blood came trailing down, but Idia didn't show any hesitation. Yeah, he clung to his shoulder and stood up with an agonized look on his face, then turned towards Shion, who was still holding the gun. Yeah, good. Good. I know it's hard, but I'm going to tell you the truth quickly. Yeah, Satoshi-kun. Satoshi-kun suffered a serious emotional damage due to the repeated stress he endured a year ago. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, exactly. Fortunately, he's alive, but he can't tell his friends from his enemies or truth from fiction. Then what does that mean? Oh, please. Yeah.
過度の被害妄想と恐怖に取りつかれ、それから逃れるために目の前にいるのが誰であろうと襲いかかります。
Yeah, everything he experiences is interpreted maliciously. He is suffering from a serious delusion of persecution and fear. To escape from that, he would attack anyone. Yeah, seriously.
不用心なスタッフが
Yeah.
整形手術を必要とす
Jesus
るほどの
Christ.
大怪我をしました。
That is insane. In fact, one of the clinic staff was seriously injured last year, so much that she had to go through facial reconstruction surgery.
彼は
Yeah,
たとえあなた
seriously,
であ
yeah.
っても
He would even attack you.
例外としません。
Oh god, that must be seriously awful. Oh god, just especially like seeing this to your lover. I just can't imagine it. I genuinely can't imagine it. Shion finally noticed that while Satoshi was covered in a blanket on the bed, there were two belts over that blanket, holding him down on the bed. God. And they also had leather straps around his arms. He was restrained to the bed. God. The belts had some marks on them. But
それって
is he ever gonna get better?
治るの？
God, that's the horrible thing. You really don't know. Especially with this research, you know, being halted within 3 years' time. It's really just, it's so horrible that it may be unlikely. Yeah, he doesn't even know himself. The silence that followed was cruel. Fair. Idia wanted to tell her that he would be cured, but he was a doctor. He knew he shouldn't say anything irresponsible, and that was why he couldn't say anything. Yeah, fair. What is it?
何？
What the heck is it? Are you saying?
サトシ君はもう無って言ってくれないの？
Are you saying that Satoshi will never say anything
私
anymore?
の頭を撫でてくれないの？
I suppose so. He'll never run my head ever again. What? Why? Oh god, that must be. Oh god, Sion cried as she pounded on the
いけません。
glass.
彼のこと
If you really care
本当
about
に
him.
大切に思うならどうか彼を起こさないでください。
Wake him up. Yeah, fair enough that
そ
you're
れはき
saying
っ
that.
と
That's what he wants
彼
to.
が望むことでもあるんです。
Yeah,
起こせばそのサトシ君の姿は
seriously. Yeah.
あなたを必ず傷つけます。
If you wake him up, he'll likely
そし
hurt
て
you.
サトシ君も
Yeah,
その
seriously.
姿
Yeah,
を
yeah. He
あ
doesn't
な
want
た
you
に
to
見
see
せ
him
たい
like
とは
that
思わ
either.
ないはずです。ですから
So please try to understand.
分かってください。
Why? Yeah. Sion slid down the window and hit the floor, crying uncontrollably. No, I seriously don't blame her. I seriously don't blame her. Oh, God. She scratched on the floor. The sad reunion and her anger made her claw at the tiles. Oh, God, yeah. If Satoshi's smile was there under the floor, Sion would scratch until all of her nails were gone. Yeah, but Satoshi wasn't under the floor. He was right there. Yeah, seriously, yeah. He was sleeping on the bed and he wasn't supposed to be woken up. Yeah.
なんで？
Why? And then Sion's sadness Oh no. Sion's sadness transformed into anger and hatred, and once again she pointed the
Nande.
pistol at
言ってくれなかったのです。
Yeah, that is actually fair enough that she can think that. Why didn't you tell me? Yeah, I really wonder why he didn't, but he has to not say it because it is a secret. I mean, I think it's ridiculous, but yeah. Secrecy of this organization is cared for so much that he would be banished. People would probably try and kill him if he was found out to have leaked something like this. God.
なんでサトシ君がいなくなった時にそのことを。
Yeah, seriously, when Satoshi-kun disappeared, why did you hide
どんな
it?
にサトシ君が変わってもおかしくなってももう話すことができなくなっても
It doesn't matter how much Satoshi-kun changed, or if he went crazy, or if he's no longer able to
サ
speak.
トシ君が生きていると知っていれば安心できた。
Yeah,
悲しくなかった。
seriously.
希望を信じられた。
Oh, if I knew that Satoshi-kun was alive, I feel relieved, not sad. This probably would have never happened, I agree. I believe there was still hope. And yet, why? Idia remained standing still, looking despondent, and he seemed repentant because he didn't look scared when making any effort to escape, and wasn't making any effort to escape. Yeah.
待たされた私やサトコがどんな思いだったか。
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, how do you felt? Nah. How do you think Satoko and I felt?
どれだけ心をぐちゃぐちゃにされた
Yeah,
か。
how long have our hearts been
そ
crushed?
してサトコがどれだけ
Yeah,
不幸を味わったか。
seriously. Yeah, and how much misery has Satoko had to
あ
endure?
んたはそれを一番近くで見ていただろう。
I'm genuinely surprised. I mean, thinking about this, it is fair enough, but this organization is just fucked. It really is. You should have seen it better than anyone.
それなのに
Yeah.
それなのに私たちをずっと騙してたのか。
Yeah, that is fair enough. He has been lying, and yet you've been lying to us
ならば
all this
話せば
time.
どうなっていましたか。
Oh, if I had told you, what do you think would have happened? Idiot already had a look of determination on his face. I really wonder how he's actually trying to save this for himself.
きっと会いたくなる。
Yeah, fair enough. If I had told you, I would have been certain you'd
そ
have
して
wanted to
会
see
え
him.
ば触れたくなる。
Yeah, and when you met, you would have wanted to
話を
touch
した
him.
くなる。
You'd want to talk.
それは幸せじ
It
ゃない。
wouldn't make you happy. Yeah, that is actually really true. If anything, that would probably make her way sadder. If she didn't learn about the whole, the awful things that happened to Satoshi from EDA, if she learned them by herself, oh my god, I don't even want to imagine what would have happened.
辛さを増していくだけでしかな
Yeah,
い
it。would only bring more pain. Seriously. Yeah.
詭弁だ。
It's true, though. Don't try to trick me. That is what he's genuinely thinking.
そんなのあんたの勝手な思い込みじゃないか。
But at the same time, I suppose that is a way you can interpret it. I mean, he was just doing that for the consideration. It's actually really weird to think that I suppose he was doing something so awful, like completely lying to these people about their whereabouts just for the consideration of them. Because, oh my god, could you imagine Satoko as well? Like, if somebody really, really in dangerous levels of the syndrome, discovering, like, what has actually happened to Satoshi. I mean, I don't even want to imagine how horrible that would be for her. And obviously the syndrome means she could potentially die as a result of it, you know?
否定はしません。私が
Yeah.
彼の病気を甘く見
I
すぎて
won't
いた。
deny that. I underestimated his illness myself.
すぐに治せると思っていたから、病状が良くなってから打ち明けるつもりでした。
Oh god, I underestimated his illness myself. I thought I'd be able to cure him relatively quickly, so I was planning to tell you the truth after his condition
同
improved.
じ再会なら元気な姿で二人には合わせてあ
Yeah,
げたい。
yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah. If the two of you were going to meet, I wanted both of you to be in good health.
しかし、サトシ君の意識は一向に戻らず、結局話す機会を失ってしまった。
Yeah, but Satoshi-kun's self-awareness never returned, and in the end, I lost my chance to tell
言い
you.
訳するな。
Oh god, you're just making
あんたは楽しんで
excuses.
たんだ。
You enjoying it? How would he be
私た
enjoying
ちが
it?
泣いて悲しんで苦しんでいるところを見て同情してるふりをして面白がっていたんだろう。
Seeing us crying, grieving, and suffering, and all the while you were pretending to be sympathetic for your own amusement. God, what an accusation.
そんなつもりはなかった。
Yeah, that wasn't my intent. Seriously,
今と
yeah.
なっては自分の愚かさのために
Yeah, that is fair enough.
こ
Still,
の
it was
道を
my own
招いて
stupidity
しま
that
った。
brought you where you are
それを
today.
思うと死にたくなるくらい嫌になります。
Thinking that I hate myself and I've wanted to die. I see them like No, don't actually do it! Sion's hand trembled as she aimed the pistol. Her patience was already at its limit. Yeah, I'm just really scared what's going to happen with her because after this, if she does actually kill EDA, what the fuck is going to happen with her syndrome?
安心して
No.
殺してあげますから。
You've got to be kidding me. Don't. You can rest easy because I'll kill
あん
you.
たはサトシ君の敵。そして
God.
サトコと私の恨み。
I mean, it is fair enough that she would do this, but firstly, this is going too far. Secondly, she will never see EDS' point of view. She will never. It's so hard to think, but it was goodwill. I mean, it's so hard for her to see it, though. I mean, it's hard for anyone to see it, honestly. I mean, the only reason we can see it is because I've analysed this shit way too much. For the harm you've done to Satoshi and what for what you've done to Satoshi and me. What has he done to Satoshi? If anything, he's the one that's trying to make Satoshi unharmed.
一つだけ。
Oh, but before that, can you answer me one thing? Yes.
あの機械。
Oh,
どういうことですか?
that machine, what is it for? Oh, yeah, because Sion probably thinks that that's probably plotting something evil.
サトシ君の体使って。
Yeah, what are you doing to Satoshi-kun's
何
body?
を。
病原体の治療法を見つけるため
In order to
サトシ君に
identify
取り付いた
treatment
ウ
for
イ
the
ルスから
pathogens.
試薬を作り出す研究をしています。
It's a chemical region. Oh, right. Pure chemical substances. Also, a compound to added to a system to see if a chemical reaction occurs, or if there is any reaction that could occur. Right, interesting. Oh no, but the only thing is this is going to be so bad. I mean, oh god, the saddest thing is EDS accepting this. I mean, it is fair enough. I think it is really honourable that he is accepting all of this. Because it is fair enough that he would have a lot of responsibility thanks to this, but yeah, it's just really sad that that involves him dying. It is still really heroic that he's actually going out of his way to accept it. And it is really honest as well. You're doing that to Satoshi.
サトシ君にあんたは。
Oh, Jesus. I've become a fury. No fucking way. Shion put strength into her trigger finger, but that moment.
ちゃん。
Oh my god. Wow. Let me just say that was not something I expected. Somebody saved EDS life? Shi-chan. What? Dude, that is genuinely unbelievable though. That seriously. I can't believe that. No, but the only thing is this situation is so not over. But EDM may be alive. I really wonder if they actually listened into, you know, the horrible conversation that's actually happened between EDM and Shion. I wonder, because if it has, if they've listened to everything, then they're going to know. They're going to hopefully be able to realise the goodwill of EDA. And maybe they're going to be able to convince Shion. Or maybe, I mean, she has a fucking gun. She could literally gun them all down. So, yeah, there is a big danger here. When we entered the exam room, the stuffed animal and shattered glass lying on the floor made it clear something unusual was going on. Yeah. What on earth happened here? Where's Coach? Keiichi! Oh shit, what was happening? Oh god. While Mion was standing around looking flustered, Rikata suddenly lit up and rushed past her to check on the bed. Despite the disabled state of the room, Satoko was still sleeping there with a gentle look on her face. Seeing that allowed us to heave a heavy sigh of relief. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Satoko was alright. Oh my god, that must be really, really scary because... Oh Jesus. Yeah, that must be such a big worry. Satoko is alright. But what about the coach? Yeah, seriously. Oh my god, these people, they came at just the right time. I mean, they kind of saved his life though, let's be honest here. Jesus, man. Yeah, seriously. This is clearly the handiwork of a gun. And, oh yes, she's probably noticed her gun having been stolen. Mion's face looked extremely pale as she picked up the stuffed animal that was lying on the floor. Oh god! This is the gift Shion told me she was going to give Satoko. Yep. Then does that mean Shion's here too? Yeah, they don't. We don't have time to think it over, Kate-kun. We have to find them. Yeah, good one, Nena. Good one. What the what? How the... What? Wait. Okay, I don't really know how to voice that, but it sort of sounds like, you know, whenever you... Let's say somebody says something really unexpected, you're like, what? Huh? Or something like that. I don't know, that is so cheesy, but like, still... How the fuck... Is she starting to become conscious? I really wonder. Oh, that is such a genius sort of move, just like making it so subtle and just giving us a lot of room to interpret, let's just say that. It was a miracle that we were able to arrive here. Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising. Yeah, they seriously arrived at the best time, but yeah. The door leading to the staircase was accidentally left open. Oh, good. And the collapsed cardboard boxes revealed a stairwell behind them. Yeah, that is so good because, oh my god, I suppose there's an emergency situation, so EDA probably wouldn't have thought, like, you know, his life over the security of the place, of course, but like, yeah, he probably, if this wasn't... Any other situation would have meant, well, I suppose if EDM was a little bit more careful, he wasn't as careless as he was because obviously the stress, you know, they may have not been able to save his whole entire life. Let's be honest, if they save Shion's life as well, because they stopped making her, you know, falling a victim to the syndrome, then that's going to be brilliant as well. When we saw that, we intended to divide the club members into two groups, one for the basement and one for the second floor, but we were all feeling upset. Oh, we'll rush downstairs. Yeah, fair enough. Shi-chan? Oh my god, but fortunately that worked in our favour. Yeah, seriously, that was a brilliant move. And then I had good eyesight and was able to see somebody pointing a gun at the back of the man in a lab coat over by the door at the end of the hall. Jesus, she has good eyesight. Then we ran down the hallway, and when I finally adjusted to the darkness, I could see the man in the lab coat was the coach. So I cried out, "Yeah, what are you doing, Shion?" Oh my god. Oh no. Don't come any closer. No, move. Shit. Oh god! Yeah, she's probably just done a warning gunshot. Even though it was just a warning shot, hearing it in this enclosed space made us all stop at once. Yeah, fair enough. Even from this distance, I could tell how distraught the coach looked. Oh god, yeah, I don't blame him. That must seriously be one of the hardest situations he's ever had to face. And that Shion was holding the gun in both hands with her back towards the door, pointing it to threaten us. Shion!
みんなで私を騙して嘘ばかり言って
God, everybody has been lying and deceiving me.
サトシ君のことみんなで隠してたんでしょ
I really wonder if they're actually going to have any idea about what she's talking about, because Rika probably hasn't told everyone about Satoshi. Yeah.
は
Huh?
何言ってるのさシオン
Shion, what are you talking
サト
about?
シが一体どうしたっていうの
Yeah, who said anything about Satoshi-kun? I think because they don't know this could potentially be some sort of sign of hope. I don't know though. I really hope it is, because I don't want them to bloody well die. I mean, Jesus.
とぼけるなミオ
No, but the only thing is that's bad. Don't play dumb,
一緒に
Mion.
探そうって私の気持ち分かってくれるって言ってくれて
Oh, God.
嬉しかったのに
When you told me,
嬉しかったのに
when you told me we'd search for him together, I was so happy that you finally understood my feelings.
あれもみんな嘘だったのか
And yet that was all a lie. Oh god, yeah, of course you would think that.
意味わかんないよ
Yeah, seriously, she doesn't. I don't know what you mean.
なんでそんなこと
Why are
言う
you
の
saying
さ
this? Yeah,
私の
yeah.
言うことなんで信じてくれないのよ
Why don't you believe me?
え
Eh? Oh, what's
み
me? I'm
ご
sorry.
めんなさい
Oh.
僕の
Yeah.
なのです
Yeah. I mean, I don't really get how it could have been. I don't really think at the moment. At the moment, just don't really see any way Rika could have, firstly, seen this coming, and secondly, like, how... I suppose she didn't tell anybody, but yeah, maybe she didn't tell anybody in time. She was finally realising that she was allowed to tell everybody about Satoshi's whereabouts, and then, yeah, she just didn't do it in time. Mion was half crying, and Rika-san tugged at her sleeve to stop her. Yeah, and then she slowly stepped in front of us and turned towards the coach.
C
She...
ミーは本当に知らなかった
Yeah,
の
me
です
really doesn't know about this. Yeah,
ここにいる
seriously.
中で知っ
Yeah.
ていたのは入江と
Yeah,
僕だ
seriously.
け
The
で
only
す
people here who know are me and
だか
Edie.
ら他の人たちは関係ないのです
Yeah, so this has nothing to do with anyone besides us.
Rika-san.
Yeah, God, she really is brave, just offering herself up like that. But it is true.
リ
Yeah.
カちゃん
Rika-chan.
あんたもこの悪党とグルだったんですか
Oh no! No, that is really bad, because now she is going to think that Rika as well. She's done exactly the same things as Edie has. So you're in league with this scoundrel
サ
too.
トシ君の体をもてあそんで人体実験をしていたこの男と
Oh shit, with this man who has been toying with Satoshi-kun's body, using him for human experiments. I mean, that you can't change that fact. But he's using... Firstly, the experiments don't harm him, and secondly, he is doing research experiments that are going to be used with the intent of actually making him better. So, yeah, it really is quite an ethical challenge, though. I mean, it's like doing bad things for a good outcome, really.
サトシって
Satoshi, what do you mean?
どういうこ
Oh
と
my god, she must be. This is everyone is going to be discovering this in the worst possible way. I mean, they are going to be really shocked.
あの子
Are you saying he's here?
ここにいるの
Uh,
人体実験っ
human
て
experiments. Rika-san,
リ
what are
カ
they
ちゃん
talking about?
何なの
Yeah, this is really scary, because all the friends, they're going to obviously think it's worse than it actually
意
is
味
in
わかんない
reality.
よ説明して
Yeah, I don't understand. Please explain. Rika-san looked back over her shoulder with a pained expression to see Mion, and then I'm looking confused. Yeah, I realized something when I saw that face and I began to speak up.
そのシオンの後ろの部屋に
Yeah, that room behind Sion.
サトシが
That's where Satoshi
いる
is.
のか。
み
Yeah, Meep.
そうなの
Really?
サトシ生きてたの？
Satoshi is still alive.
その部屋にいるの？
And he's right there in that room.
生きてるなんて言えるか？
Yeah, that is a fair point. Can you really call that being alive? But to be fair, he could be dead. Could you, at the same time, let's be honest, if Shion, if Ilia had never done any intervention within, if Eon, fucking hell, man. If Ilia had never actually intervened with Satoshi, then, yeah, his throat would be clawed out and it would be very unpleasant and he would be dead. Yeah, can you really call that being, you can't really call that being alive. But you can't call this being alive either. It's just a lose-lose situation, I suppose. Being tested, being treated like a test subject to develop new drugs. Oh no. Who decided that? Who allowed it? Who said that was a good idea? How dare you use Satoshi-kun's body for something inhumane? To be fair, Takuno did.
試験体というなら僕も同じなのです。
Oh, interesting. I wonder what he's actually trying to do here, because this is just going to make EDA look more and more bad. I'm also being used as a test
僕も
subject.
サトコも試験体として
Yeah.
このひなみ沢症候群の
Yes,
研
Satoko
究に
as well.
協力してい
Satoko
ま
and
す。
I are both cooperating as test subjects to support the research
こ
into
の病
Hinazawa
気の実
syndrome.
態を解明するためには
Yeah,
入江
yeah,
たちの
seriously,
新薬の効能
yeah.
を
If we
生きた人間で確かめる必要があるのですよ。
want to learn the inner workings of this disease, we need to test the effectiveness of EDS and new drugs on living people. Yeah, huh? Oh, God, fair enough. Neon and Anna were both completely at a loss after hearing a combination of words they never expected to hear. I had at least heard about this endemic disease before, but I was surprised that Anna Satoko was participating in this research too. Of course she would have been. Oh, God. This is really bad though, because with Satoko, if you want to sort of see, I mean, obviously Rika, because she's the Queen Carrier, but to sort of fully derive why Satoko has the disease at such a bad level, yeah, you have to go to really horrible territory.
じゃあ
Then even
Satoko.
Satoko.
サトコは知らないの
Yeah,
だ。
Satoko doesn't know. She doesn't
も
know.
うすべて打ち明けますが、サトコは一時
Yeah.
ひなみ沢症候
Yeah.
群の末期症状に陥りました。
I think it's time to tell you all about it. At one point, Satoko felt ill with terminal symptoms of Hinazawa
あの子
syndrome.
の命を救うためには、このプロジェクト
Yeah,
に参加して
yeah,
新
seriously.
薬の実験
Joining
投
this
与を
project
受け
and
続け
continuing
るし
to
か方法が
experiment,
なかったのですよ。
and continuing to experiment with new drugs was the only way to save her life.
なぜそれを言ってくれなかったんだ。
Why didn't you tell us?
それは俺も初耳だぞ。
Yeah, this is the first time I've heard of that, you know. And that is a first with Keiichi. I mean, that really is just quite surprising. If even Keiichi doesn't know about it whatsoever, then yeah, that really just shows how secretive it is.
サトコが発病したのは
Yeah,
とても
yeah,
悲しい事故がきっかけ
seriously.
でした。
Yeah, Satoko became ill because of a very
できれば
unfortunate
圭一や
accident.
し、サトコのことを大切に思っている人たちには永遠に言いたくなかったのです。
That is understandable. Keiichi, I wanted to avoid telling this to the people who care about Satoko as much as
3
possible.
年前、あの子は新しい父親にどうしても馴染めず、
God, so she's actually going
毎
to
日の生活に
reveal it.
ストレスを抱えていました。
3 years ago, she was having a hard time getting used to her new father and dealing with a lot of stress in her daily life.
それって
Then no way, you mean?
まさか
She pieced the puzzle together. Rika-chan turns her gaze downward at Mion's question in order to shoulder the burden of that painful feeling. The coach spoke up. Oh, I suppose that's
3年前の
yeah.
綿流しの
Yeah,
時
3
です
years ago on the day of the
さとこ
Watanagashi.
ちゃんのご両親は彼女を連れてドライブに行きましたが
Satoko-chan's parents went on a trip with her,
その
but
到着した先の崖で
yep.
転
The
落
two
事
of
故
them
に遭わ
died
れてし
falling
まっ
off a
た。
cliff there.
警察の発表では柵が老朽化したための事故死とされましたが、私たちの調査によると誰かに突き飛ばされた説が有力です。
According to the official police statement, it was considered an accident due to the deteriorated railing there. But according to our investigation, there was a very strong possibility that they were pushed by someone. Yeah, and then the moving finger points to the only person it can point to.
そして現場近くの目撃情報から考えても、そこにいたのは北条夫妻と聡子ちゃんだけだった。
And if you consider the eyewitnesses' testimony, the people near the scene were just the Hojo couple and Satoko-chan. Yeah. God, it's just so awful. It seriously just is. Really. It's just insane how much tragedy can surround two people. That's a lie. It's not. Unable to bear it any longer, Shion cried out, "Yeah, fair enough."
じゃあ聡子の両親はあの子が殺したとでも言うんですか？
Yes. That is... Shion is probably hearing this at the worst time. And then you're saying that Satoko is the one who killed her parents.
言っておきますけど、あの子はそんな子じゃない。
She isn't, but the syndrome makes you into that type of person. Let me tell you, Satoko isn't
い
that
た
kind
ず
of
ら
girl.
好きだけど優しくて意志が強くて
Yeah, yeah,
物の
seriously,
分
yeah.
別がちゃんとつけられる子なんです。
Yeah, she likes to pray pranks, but she's gentle and strong-willed. She's the kind of girl that knows right from wrong.
いくら憎くても
Uh,
殺したいと思っても聡子がそんなことをするわけがない。
no matter how much she hated them, no matter how much she might have wanted to kill them, Satoko would never do that. Yeah. I wish that was the
勝手な
case.
ことを言ってあの子のことを悪く言ってごまかしたりするな。
No, it's true though. I won't let you. Don't go just saying whatever you want. You really think that they would do that? I mean, they're doctors. If they did stuff like that, if they said things as sensitive as they would, that were complete lies about patients, they could get into serious legal trouble. They would never do that unless they are completely fucked up. EDA is not completely fucked up. Yeah, yeah, seriously. Yeah, that's true, but it's because of Hinamizawa syndrome. Yeah, because I shook her head and spoke in a downhearted voice. It is true. Yeah. I do find it really interesting. Shion has the syndrome right now, easily. And yet, like, she's being told about the syndrome. Yeah, people affected with Hinamizawa syndrome perceive everyone around them as an enemy. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Even seemingly trivial words or actions will make them feel doubt and groundless suspicion, filling them with insecurity. Yeah, definitely. It leads to aggressive emotions driving one to self-defense. Yeah. But Shion. Yeah, but Shion, what you said is true. It's not Satoko's fault. No, seriously. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't agree more. She's a sweet, gentle girl who was merely pushed in the wrong direction by this disease. EDA and I both understand that.
だから私は
Yeah.
聡子ちゃんを救いたいと思いました。
Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to help Satoko.
そのために投薬と検査を繰り返してみましたが、ずっとはかばかしい結果は望めなくて。
I've been repeatedly testing medication in order to do that, but it would be unreasonable to expect results anytime
それに
soon.
加えて症状の影響で聡子ちゃんは新しい両親、哲平夫婦に対しても反抗的になってしまい、
Yeah, seriously.
彼らの対応も相まって 症状は悪化する一方だった。
And in addition to that, given the severity of Satoko-chan's symptoms, her conflict with her new parents, Tepe and his wife, and their poor response only worsened her symptoms. Yeah.
そして去年の綿流しから数日後の晩、
Yeah, and a few days after last year's Watanagasi, I met up with Satoshi-kun. Oh god.
サトシ君はもう白状しますが、おばを殺したことを私に打ち明けてくれました。
Oh, Satoshi-kun. I decided to reveal this. He confessed to me that he had killed his aunt.
それでも
Yeah.
警察に自首する前にせめてサトコちゃんへの誕生日プレゼントを買っておきたいと言ったので、
Nevertheless, he
私は
said that
彼
he
を
wanted to buy a birthday present
お
for
もちゃ屋に送
Satoko-chan
迎したので
before
す。
turning himself into the police, so I brought him to a toy store.
そして
Yeah.
そのぬいぐるみを買い警察署へと向かう途中でした。
And so he bought the stuffed animal, and then we were on our way to the police station.
助手席に座っていたサトシ君が
Yeah.
突然
Yeah,
暴れ出したん
seriously.
です。
Satoshi-kun was sitting in the passenger seat, and suddenly he went on a
そして
rampage. He started
運
throwing.
転する私に向かって物を投げ
Jesus.
殴りかかったり
Holy fuck. We didn't get
歯
that
を
in
む
the.
き出しにして噛みついてきました
We。didn't ever get that in the Matsuri Bayashi fragment. God. This is just a tiny bit different. I mean, he never actually did that. I suppose he was really seeing terrifying delusions and really just horrifying visions of his aunt in the Matsuri Bayashi fragment that we read, but he never did this. Jesus, that is unbelievable. God, that must have been so scary to actually try and drive with. God.
私も必死に彼
Yeah,
を
I
取り押
desperately
さえ
tried
よ
to
うとし
restrain
ました
him.
が、
I really wonder how he actually got out of this situation, because in the other one he just drove to the clinic and everything was fine, but it doesn't really sound
や
like
が
it
て
would happen
彼
here.
が自分の喉元を
Yeah.
ガリガリとかきむしり出した時、
Yeah, eventually he began
ひなみ
scratching
沢
his
症候
throat.
群の発病を
I
悟りまし
realized
た。
that this was the onset of Hinamizawa syndrome.
それで仕方なく彼を
Oh, that is
偶
lucky,
然持ってい
Jesus
た麻酔
Christ.
薬で眠らせ
So
て
I forcibly put him to
この
sleep
研
using
究所
an
に運んだ
anesthetic
ん
I
です。
happened to have on hand, and then brought him to this laboratory.
何としても救いたかった。
Yeah, I wanted to have him at any cost. And I think it's really good that he's actually saying this. He's really just emphasizing how much he really does want to save Satoshi, just like everybody else wants him to be there, you know?
シオンさんやサトコちゃん、彼のことを大切に思う人たちに
seriously, yeah.
悲しい思いをさせてはいけない。
I think it's just so sad that no matter how much he says, it still happened. I knew the people who cares about him, like Shion-san and Satoko-chan, would disconsolate, so I can't let that happen. I couldn't let that happen. it's really handy that he had this anesthetic, though. If he never had this, then holy fuck. He wouldn't have been able to do anything. I mean, if anything, he could have potentially died. Yeah, seriously, but reality was cruel. Yeah. The exam results revealed that Satoshi-kun's symptoms had reached level 5.
通常なら予後不良としてマニュアルに従い安楽死を命ぜられる状態だったんです。
In accordance with the manual, a prognosis that negative normally results in an order to euthanize the subject. Wait, is euthanize exterminate? Oh my god! Put something to death humanely. That's unbelievable. So he actually disobeyed this, and God, that really is surprising. So he was meant to do this, but because he cared, he was actually meant to kill Satoshi because of, you know, having reached level 5 symptoms, but just because of how much he cares about the people that, you know, surround Satoshi, he didn't, and he tried to save him instead. I mean, that is just so, I mean, when you think about it, it really is just really admirable of him. Yeah, I was in a dilemma.
このまま生きていたところでサトシ君に人間としての幸せは訪れない。
There was no way Satoshi-kun could live a happy human life the way things were.
ならばいっそ
And if so,
そう思う一
but on the
方
other
で
hand, I wanted to think there was a
今後の
glimmer of
医
hope
学
in
の
the
進
future
歩
of
という
medical progress.
一縷の望みにかけたかった。
Good for him.
そのために私は上層部と周囲のスタッフを説得し、彼を新薬の試験体という名目で
Yeah.
この部屋にそう閉じ込めたのです。
So, to that end, I persuaded upper management and other staff to have him confined in this room for testing of new drug samples. Yes, to lock him away in here. Yeah, I mean, but it's ironic.
皮肉ですね。彼というサンプルの存在のおかげで遺伝子情報がとてもよく似ていたサトコちゃんを救い、症状を回復させる新薬を作る手立てとなったんですから。
Thanks to the samples we got from him and the fact that Satoko-chan's genetic makeup was very similar to his, we were able to develop new drugs capable of suppressing symptoms and save her. But Satoshi...
サトコが今研究に協力しているというのは
But you're saying Satoko is currently cooperating with your research because...
研究の対象として扱っている
I
ことを
can't deny that she's been
否定
treated
は
as
し
a
ません。
test subject. She kind of is, but at the same time, her life is trying to get saved.
非人道的だという批判も
But
甘んじて
yeah,
受けるつもりです。
you're welcome to criticize me for doing something inhumane. It is inhumane, fair. It does produce a humane outcome, but that doesn't change the fact that it is inhumane.
で
Fair.
もそうでもなければ
But without that,
サトコちゃんを救い
yeah,
サトシ
seriously.
君をかばう
Yeah.
手立てがなか
But
った
without that, there'd be no way to help Satoko-chan or to protect
医
Satoshi.
療保険制度が適用されるとは
Seriously.
とても思えないこの病気の治療には
Oh
莫
my
大な金がかかる
God, yeah, definitely. It's doubtful that this disease will be covered by any form of medical insurance, and treatment will be extremely expensive.
だから私は
Yeah, fair.
二人を被験体として国の援助を
Yeah, interesting. So I experimented on the two of them using state funds.
方法が思いつかなかった
Yeah, I couldn't come up with any other solution. Yeah, I really don't blame him, I mean.
そんな
No way, it can't be. Oh no, how is she gonna react, I wonder? I really wonder if, no, I mean, I really find it tricky just to think, is Shion actually going to ever see the good in Idiot, or, you know, is she naturally just going to see the bad and let the bad shadow the good in these situations? Who knows? Oh no! Shion violently trembled as she pointed the gun at Irie. Satoshi-kun's illness was incurable! Yeah, unable to accept that harsh, cruel fact. Oh god, yeah, tears came spilling out. She cried out while the look of sadness and despair on her face gradually transformed into murderous intent. Oh no.
そんな作り話、私が信じるとでも？
How can you say that? No, but the only thing is, the more and more deadly thing is, just the worse her syndrome gets, I really do wonder if she's either going to have to be, you know, wrestled and attacked just so that she can obviously get the gun off her and get restrained by everybody, or maybe she is actually going to break into Satoshi's room and then, yeah, she's going to try and force him to wake up. Oh, God.
もう絶対騙されない。
I won't be fooled. I'll never let you trick me again.
あんたはそう言ってサトシ君を手放したくないだけなんだ。
You're only saying that because you don't want to lose Satoshi-kun. Oh no!
自分の地位と名誉と
Shit, you're only worried about your status and reputation.
欲望を満たすためにサトシ君を利用したい。
Oh god. You just want to use Satoshi-kun to sate your own selfish desires.
それだけなんでしょ？
That's all this is, isn't it?
シオン。
Shion! Shi-chan!
嘘だ。
That's a lie. You're all
み
lying!
んな嘘つきだ。サトシ君は病気なんかじゃない。そんな得体の知れない病気なんか知るものか。
No. That is just... Oh my god, I really... This is just horrible. I mean... She's just... I think... All rationality is just... disappearing from her head as, you know... Murder, intent and anger rules. Oh god... No, but the only thing is I do find it really interesting what Shion is saying. I mean, even though these people knew that Satoshi actually had level 5, Satoko had level 5. Like, Satoko could be cured, but obviously Satoshi was, I don't know, he was just a different story. I mean, it was a lot harder to cure him. I'm not entirely sure why, but yeah. Yeah, I suppose what Shion could actually, what Shion has actually said is very valid. Like, if they knew that he was incurable and they've just been using him to sort of test the effects of drugs, then yeah, it really is awful. It really is. But the only thing is, even if they know it's incurable and they're using the drugs, maybe there could just be a chance that the drugs could cure them. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe the drugs could be the thing that makes his illness turn from incurable to curable. I don't know though, it's very unlikely. I can't imagine the amount of grief that Irie has actually been in, and then just hearing stuff like this. Oh my god, that must be awful. It's not true at all. Oh, fuck. If he wakes up, he'll smile like he always did. Gently pat my head and say, with a smile on his face. Oh my god. Oh no! No! As Shion passionately declared that, she shoved the tip of the pistol between the coach's eyebrows. Then she pulled the hammer back and put her finger on the trigger. Stop, Shion. Yeah, please. Actually fucking tackle her at the moment. She is going to kill Irie. What the fuck? What? Please stop, Shion-san. Okay. I think that is going to make her stop. Oh my god, Satoko discovering this as well. This is just gonna get worse and worse. Please stop, Shion-san. That voice. Footsteps came rushing over from behind. Oh my god, yeah, she definitely sensed, like, the emergency of the situation. She could probably hear it. We all turned back at once. That cry. The girl yelling out was... It was Satoko! It was Satoko, and I think that is really unbelievable. She genuinely woke up at the best moment though, seriously. Wow. God. Satoko.
もういいのです。
Enough! Yeah, seriously, yeah.
もういいのでございますわ、シオンさん。
Please, that's enough, Shion-san.
どうかもうやめ
Please,
てください
please,
ませ。
please stop this already. Yeah. Oh, God, I wonder when she's gonna realise. Satoko stepped in front of the muzzle and spread her arms to protect the coach while screaming and spilling tears with a sweaty expression on her pale face. Yeah, good for her. Shion was, or rather, all of us watching this scene were struggling to grasp whether what we were witnessing was actually real. Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
気がついて。
Oh, God, yeah, Satoko, how much of that did you hear?
聞かせていただきましたわ。
I was able to hear it.
私の3年前のあの事件のことから病気のことまで全部。
Jesus. Everything from the incident 3 years ago to my illness. All of it! Oh my God. That is just... Shit. God, that really is... That just... God, I'm really surprised she's actually taking this so lightly. I mean, especially just because of her not only having had the syndrome before, but I suppose her having medication means she has, I don't know, like a slight bit of immunity to it for like the first few, I don't know, weeks she's awake for, but Jesus, man, that must be so hard to take in, seriously. Oh God, he goes on gasp and froze as soon as she's heard that. But when I looked at her with her eyes full of despair, Satoko responded with a lonely smile as she continued. With a lonely smile.
リカが黙っていても気づいていましたのよ。
Even though Rika kept quiet about it, I already knew.
時々夢でも見るんですもの。あの時の思い出は。
Oh, sometimes I have dreams and memories of that day. God.
サトコ。
Satoko.
でも皆さんがどう言ってくださろうと、
Yeah.
どう思ってくださろうとも、
But no matter what anyone else says, no matter what anyone else
私
thinks,
の罪は永遠に消えることはないのですわ。
that's the horrible thing. It's true that.
そのせいでニーニーにも迷惑をいっぱいかけて、
God,
辛い思いをさせて、
I made a great deal of trouble and hardship for Nini.
私は本当に最悪の疫病神なのでございま
I
す
am
わ。
truly an awful god of pestilence. I mean, God. I think it's just so sad that she had the syndrome. She was uncontrollable, and yet she still blames herself. Yeah. Why does everything have to be so bloody tragic, though? Seriously, there is just not 1 ounce of positivity in this story. God, that must be terrible. Could you imagine having dreams of something as awful as that? Yeah, good for him. No, but the only thing is I really wonder if he has right and he has enough knowledge to be able to make a claim of like this. I wonder. Satoko, don't say that. Okay, I take back everything I said. That is actually fair enough, yeah. I never once thought of you like that. Yeah, nice. You're a precious friend.
そうだよ。
Yeah, that's right. Oh, brilliant. I love it when people do this. They just, one person starts and everybody joins in. That would normally be something really negative or some sort of bully related thing, but it's just so nice that this is a positive thing. It really, really is. That's right.
レナ、サトコちゃんのことが大
Yeah,
好きだよ。
brilliant. Satoko-chan, Lena loves you.
サトコちゃんがいるから毎
Yeah,
日がとっても
seriously, yeah.
楽しいん
Every
だか
day
ら。
is so much more fun because you're there with us. Yeah, nice one.
サトコ、村の人間があんたに冷たくしても何もできなくて、本当に悪いと思ってる。
Satoko, the villagers treated you so coldly and yet we couldn't do anything for you. I'm really sorry about
で
that.
もこれからは私たちがあんたのことを全
Yeah,
力で守ってみ
nice.
せる。
Nice, that's good. That really is good.
あんたが幸せだって本気で思えるまで
Yeah.
精一杯力になってみせるから。
Oh, good for her. I'll do everything I can to help until you feel truly happy.
さとこ、
Yeah, awesome.
そんな悲しいことを言わないでくださいなのです。
Please don't say something so
さとこ
sad.
が疫病神なら僕は神様なんて信じないのです。
Yeah, interesting. Even if you're a god of pestilence, I don't believe in gods.
それにさとこと一緒にいる僕は
Yeah.
とても幸せなのですよ。
Yeah, seriously, yeah. Nobody that could have a title like that would also have some friend that could say something like the last sentence entails. And besides, I'm always so happy when I'm around you, Satoko.
皆さん、
Everyone. Oh, yeah, Satoko looked so happy. She put on a gleeful smile and scrunched her face to hold back the tears. Yeah, I seriously don't blame her. And then she turned to Shion once more.
私は本当にダメな人間でございます。
No, she isn't. I truly am a awful human
だけ
being.
ど、そんな私をこんなにも
Yeah.
力強く励ましてくれる
She
みん
is
な
not a awful human being. This disease is the thing that made her awful. It's not her own will, not her own doing. It's just because of a disease. And no help could have been offered to her. It's not her fault at all. It seriously isn't. I'm a truly an awful human being. But despite that, there are people willing to give me strong, kind-hearted
そし
encouragement.
てみんなと同じように監督さんもこんな私を
seriously.
いつも元気づけてくださったり心配してくださいましたわ。
And just like everyone else, the coach has always been worried about me and doing his best to cheer me up. Yeah.
それは
Well.
あんたを
Oh,
試験体として
God. I suppose that argument could happen, but yeah, but you're being used as a test
いい
subject.
のです。
That's fine. Brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. The fact that Satoko is agreeing with this, I think this is really, really good. Just for Shion and just for her to realise that everything that was mentioned isn't all bad. That's fine.
それでもお役に立てるのでしたら
Yeah, besides, if there's anything I can do to help. What? Oh no! She could potentially think of it being Irie having brainwashed her. I don't know.
私の幸せのためにこんなにも
Yeah,
頑張ってく
seriously.
れる
Yeah,
人がいる。
there are people out there working hard for the sake of my happiness.
だから私はそんな皆さんのために
Yeah,
できることを
so
し
I
たい
wish
の
to
で
do
す。
what I can for everyone else. Yeah, good for her.
そして私のことを皆さんが信じてくださるように
Yeah.
私も皆さんを信じ
Yeah,
たい。
seriously, I don't want to believe in everyone else just as they believe in
ニー
me.
ニーのことは確かに驚きました。でも私に内緒にしていたのはちゃんと理由があ
Yeah,
ったから
yeah,
だってわかる。
seriously. Yeah, I was terribly surprised to learn about Nini, but I can clearly tell there was a reason to keep it
み
secret.
んなも
Yeah,
私のことを思いやってくださっていたのだから私もその優しさを疑ったりしない。
God. To actually be able to accept this, and to actually be able to see a rational point of view, and one where, I don't know, like, one where even though you get the really, really bad end of it, you know, you can still see why the other person did it. The fact that she can actually see that just requires so much of a strong sort of personality and heart, really. I hate to be cheesy, but like, still, it really is impressive.
仲間も
My friend's the
監督さんも
coach.
そしてシオンさん私のネーネーも
And you too, Shion-san, you're my nene. Satoko.
さとこ
Yeah, she must be shocked. Slowly, as Satoko said that, Shion was still holding the gun, but Satoko slowly walked up to her and put her hands on Shion's. And then Shion looked down at her with a bewildered expression, and Satoko nodded with a big smile on her face.
お願いです
Please, Nene.
ねえねえ一人だと怖くて不安だから私と一緒に信じていただけま
It's
せん
just
か
scary and worrying when I'm all alone, so would you believe
ニーニー
together?
がいつか帰ってくるって
Yeah! Oh, that someday Nini would come home. I really wonder. You're okay with that?
それでいいのそれで
You're able to endure that?
我慢ができるの
Yeah, and you do really find it surprising. It's actually really surprising to think, like, Satoko, you know, obviously has much more of a connection to Satoshi than Shion ever will. And yet, Satoko is the one that is, you know, just... I don't know, just so... I don't know, so much more understanding. And yeah, Shion's a lot... Shion is so much worse when it comes to, you know, coping with stuff like this. Like we saw in Miotsukushi, you know. It really does remind me of Miotsukushi, actually. Yeah, no matter how long it takes, no matter how much she believes, Satoshi-kun still may not come home, right? Shit, that is actually fair enough, yeah. Even if she keeps holding and praying, her thoughts might still end up betrayed in the end. Yeah, I wonder. Because that is fair enough, yeah. That's what Shion's eyes were asking. Yeah. However, Satoko maintained a calm, bright smile and steadily nodded her head. Oh, God.
きっと待っていられますわ。
I'm certain that I'll be able to keep waiting. It's just so wrong. It seriously just is wrong. The fact that this person... I mean, I suppose it is, like, really, really heroic that they've actually been able to come to terms with it. But the fact that she's just had such an awful life. And she's actually lost her brother. Even though he's right in the room there. And then the reason why he was taken away from her. It's just so horrible, honestly. And the fact that it really is just horrible that she can accept that. I mean, it is happy, but it's just horrible. It is good that she obviously hasn't had it affect her syndrome, but yeah. It's just horrible that she has to go through that, you know.
だって私には私と同じ思いで私のことを大切に思ってくださるシオンさんが
and she's here taking care of me.
ねえねえがいますから。
Because I have my nene. They may, though. That's the worst thing. I think that is so good for Satoko just to realise that Shion just to realise that Satoko is actually okay with this. And she has hope. She will always have hope. And I think it's just really going to encourage, you know, Shion to sort of view Satoshi's situation in the same mindset as Satoko's is really. Ow. After hearing those words from Satoko, the look on her face, desperately forcing a smile, even though she wanted to cry. Little by little, my frozen heart was melting. Healing. Oh, even though you want to cry too. Even though you want to scream and cry. Even so much more than me. Even though you want to vent your feelings on someone. She doesn't. Why are you so concerned about someone like me? Oh. Hey, Satoshi-kun. I understand. I finally understand. How could you keep doing everything you could to protect this girl, no matter how painful it was? Oh. Satoko is our little sister. She's such a courageous sort of girl. She seriously is. Oh. Both of Shion's eyes dropped and the gun fell to the floor. Then she knelt on the ground, sniffling and crying. And Satoko snuggled up to her. Shion hugged her little body and cried out. Oh, Satoko. Sorry, I'm sorry. Thanks, Nene. I think it is so good that she is forgiving her. God, when Shion says this, you really just... It seriously is unbelievable. It really is. No, but the only thing is I really wonder if this could potentially prevent a tragedy. I really wonder if this could potentially prevent her syndrome. And I wonder if this could maybe, you know, make Shion obviously join them and not have anything against Irie. Well, of course she would have things against Irie, but not like murderous intent related things. And her syndrome being cured and her being able to help in the next few days, stuff like that. Satoko really is someone amazing. She seriously is. Nobody taught that to her. To be fair, Satoshi did, but like her parents didn't. Definitely not. But Satoshi being such an amazing brother, I'm assuming that's like that was the start. I don't blame Shion. She should never downplay herself compared to Satoko. Even though Satoko isn't, you know, as faced as Shion is, it is still so hard to cope with something like this. You should respond with a human manner. Not being upset at all would be just inhumane. It wouldn't be possible. Thanks, Nina. Oh, I love that. Thank you for all you've done for me. I knew it. Deep down, I knew it. Yeah, fair enough. But it was so sad and painful. My heart wouldn't stop. I was full of shame and regret, and I didn't know what to do. This really is what loss does to people. It's just so horrible. I mean, right, I know that already. Yeah, seriously, because my Nene is a very, very kind person. Of course she would be a kind person, to be worried about this person so much, to actually care about this person and, you know, feel empathetic and concerned. I suppose that really just shows that, yeah, of course she is a person that is concerned about other people. Yeah, Satoko. Satoko buried her crying face in Shion's chest. Oh, God. Yeah, eventually Satoko seemed to be moved by Shion's feelings, so she joined Shion in crying out loud for a while longer. Just holding one another and crying. Yeah, I don't blame her. Those were the tears of a very, very kind-hearted pair of sisters. Seriously, yeah, I couldn't agree more. I genuinely couldn't agree more. God, that is just... It is just... I don't even know how to describe it. It's just so sad. It's so unfortunate. It is just... It's just tragic. It seriously is. It really, really is. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Whatever this is next. God, man. I mean, that was just... That was... It's just so sad. You just really want... Even though these people were just... You just really... When you read about stuff like this, you just really feel like... You just feel horrible that you can't do anything about it. You just want to change everything that's happening to these people, but you just can't. I mean, obviously because these are fictional characters, but still, it's just... Oh, it's just so horrible. It's... everything about this is just so horrible. I think, like, obviously the feelings that loss actually makes these people have, and obviously, like, how it could essentially develop into murderous intent, and then the syndrome, and then how much that's ruined their life, and then how much, you know, obviously the effects of the syndrome, for example, especially Satoko, and the fact that Shion could have obviously not only killed Irie, I mean, she was so close to killing Irie, but secondly, the syndrome could have, you know, it could have fell on her. It really could have. God, that really was quite a chapter. Oh God, I just feel horrible. God, man, that really was quite something. I'm gonna take a break. Alright, everybody, I've obviously had a little bit of change of, I don't know, things to wear, really. I am back, and yeah, now we're going to read this next chapter, which I'm actually really excited for. I don't know what's going to happen, but it looks like we're going to see some sort of Oishi related thing from this first line. So when he heard that story, he felt totally lost. After all, he felt retirement pay was something precious. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. That dilemma is so big. Oh, nevertheless, by the crack of dawn, and after burning through an entire pack of cigarettes, Oishi had made up his mind. He called Kumagai and the old man from forensics into a room and then told them everything. Good for him. Good for him. That is such a sensible thing to do. Because, yeah, if you talk about it like this, you're really going to be able to, you know, you're really going to be able to get your point across, and you're going to be able to get advice as well. I know I'm repeating myself, but this is a dangerous bridge we're crossing here. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. If I get a single warning, that's okay, but if I get reprimanded, they'll probably take away my pension. Huh?
なんだおいしい
Hey, Oishi.
お前やばい作戦の前にはいつも隣のジャンソンに部下を集めて
I hear you always
そう脅してる
gather
そ
your
うじゃな
colleagues
い
at the
か
Mahjong parlor next door and threaten them every time you have a dangerous
い
mission.
つもと変わらん
It's the same old thing, right?
そうっすよおいさ
Yeah,
ん
Oishi-san.
いつものようにもっと元気に退職金が欲しい人は10数えてくださいやってくださいよ
why don't you say, if you don't want to lose your pension, leave while I count to 10 with more umphs in your voice like you usually do.
そうじゃないとなんか変な感じっす
Unless you say the way, it doesn't sound that right. Yeah, these guys totally want him to do the actual mission. I find it really funny that they're using this. Yeah, well, this seriously is dangerous, Kuma-chan. It seriously is, yeah. You're really prepared to lose your pension. God, is he?
試しに10数えてみればいいじゃないですか
Why don't you count to 10 then?
なら今日は俺が数えるっす退職金が欲しいやつは10数える間に退出してください
God, that is really surprising. That is actually quite a way to settle a decision as well, I suppose. I mean, it is not only a really... I suppose they know all the context, and as a result, like, they can make a judgment now that they know everything that's to be considered. But, like, making a judgment this quickly, though, it really is quite something. If you don't want to lose your retirement money, leave before I count to 10. 1, 2, 3...
3
Oh my god, is he actually going to count? Okay. You're probably just going to shut him up and join the mission just so you can stop him from annoying you. I got it, Kuma-chan, you're serious. Yeah, that is really good. That's really good that at least one police officer is actually willing to take the risk. But still, are you sure you're okay with it?
俺あの日赤坂さんの武勇伝を聞いてるうちに熱くなってきたんす
Yes, I'm really psyched up from what I heard from Akasaka-san the other day.
やはり刑事になったからには巨悪と戦いたい
Nice one. I became a policeman because I believe in
そ
justice.
れに俺もやがては赤坂さんみたいに武
Fair
勇伝を
enough,
誇れ
yeah.
る男になりたいんですよ
Someday I want to be able to talk about the things I've gone through, like Akasaka-san
や
does.
ばい橋
A dangerous mission. That
上等じゃないです
sounds
か
fantastic. That is actually fair enough. I mean, to be fair, even though he could lose his life, I suppose it's just like an anticipation, and especially if he does actually win, then that is going to be really quite exciting. A dangerous mission. That sounds fantastic.
それに 大石さんの提案する作戦で
Besides,
俺
your
たち一度
ideas
も
have
失敗したこ
never
とないで
failed
す。だから
before. So
俺
if you think this
そ
operation
の
will
大石
succeed,
さ
then
んが
I'm
いけると
all
思って
for
誘った
it.
作戦なら
Ah,
ビビりませんよ。
I love his laugh. It just sounds so. I don't really know what it sounds like. I suppose it really sounds like some sort of. It sounds like some guy down the pub. Let's be honest.
若いというのはいいな。
How nice it is to be young. You know, Akasaka-san's become quite the inspiration for it. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
秘密捜査や秘密事件に関わりたいと。
He keeps talking about how he wants to become involved in secret investigations now. Oh my god, this man's changed his life.
Yeah.
Well, it is nice to be young, I guess. Oh yeah.
若いっていいな。それで
What about you?
じいさまはどうします？
わしも乗
I'm
るぞ。
in. Oh my god. I mean, it sounds like everything depends on if I can pull the
外
victims
車
or
の
the
検
autopsy
視が
report.
そいつらをしょっぴけるかどうかを
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, he would have a vital role.
今日まで
I've been
散
neglecting my
々
health
病
all
に
these
を
years.
重ねてきた。そうそうこの老いぼれが長生きする
Oh,
ことも
frankly,
な
I
い
don't
だ
think
ろ
I have much longer to live
う。なら
as a man.
男に生まれたからには最後くらい
Oh, yeah,
でかい
fair
花を咲かせ
enough.
たい
Oh,
もんじ
good
ゃ。
for him. As a man, I want to do something grand before I
や
die.
れやれ。
My.
じいさまも熊ちゃん。
You do sure are fearless. Yeah, seriously.
だ
Oh
か
my
らドラ
god.
が3つもまくれてても強くてリーチ入っ
That's
ちゃう
why
ん
you
だ
declare
な。
Lichi with even free flipped order. I have no idea what that means, but yeah, I know they're mahjong tiles, but I just don't really know what the significance of them are, of those certain arrangements are. I love how lightly he just makes this sound. Like, if you don't want to lose your retirement money, guys, your entire future's worth of money, then leave before I count to 10. Like, it just really sounds like something so much less than what it actually is.
「何言ってんすか大石さん。
What are you saying, Oi-san?
男なら降りられない時がある。どうせ切るならど真ん中。
As a man, I can't refuse. If you're gonna cut something, cut it right in the middle. Oh, that's actually interesting. And these are the things that Oishi have said himself.
ってのは大石さんの口癖っすよ。
Oh, that's what you always say. That is actually fair enough, but I don't really know. Even though he always says it, even though it is like really one of the most big personality traits that he has, I really wonder whether it is a good idea here, because he could potentially lose so much. It doesn't matter if he always says it. But at the same time, it really is out of character for him to... I suppose it's really out of character for him to consider, like, which bad things could actually happen as a result of the situation. He's not wrong. Yeah, of course. I get it.
お二人の首、私が預からせてもらいます。
Oh, if the next ends up on the line, I'll be responsible. Yeah, so if they actually do the case, then I suppose he's gonna have to join. I mean, oh, I suppose he still doesn't have to join, but like the responsibility would be shared to him. It'd be shared either way to him. So yeah.
そうと決まれ
I'll
ば
have to make
わ
some
しの方
preparations
も
first.
今のメンツと
It's
機材じ
difficult
ゃ
to analyze the drugs of our
薬
current
物系まで
personnel
調べる
and
のは
equipment.
難しいからな。
Oh.
急いで知り合いの鑑識の中から手の空い
Yeah,
た連中を呼びつ
interesting.
ける
Maybe
か
I'll call in my acquaintances in forensics to lend me a hand. So, like, for example, if something happens with Oishi, like, I suppose he would have missed out on all of the things that would have happened, and then he would have had to take the blame for it. But why would he like not do? Why would he not try and go in on the case himself if he is going to take the blame for something inevitably?
Oishi,
Oishi, when this is all over, you have to treat me to something big, okay? Of course.
そこは任せてください。
Oh, look forward to it.
ですが、打ち明ける相手には
yeah, fair enough. Please make sure to be careful who you talk to,
署
alright?
内にスパイ
Yeah.
混じってるそうですから
They told me there are some spies at the police station.
分かってる。わ
Don't
し
worry,
も
I
伊達
know
に
who
人
I
は
can
見とらん。
trust. But what if the people that you can trust are spies of the mountain dogs? I mean, or maybe he just knows that by instinct, or maybe he actually fully knows that they don't know the mountain dogs. Count on me for that, at least. Yeah, that's good. I mean, he doesn't really sound like the type of person that would, not be completely careful, so, yeah.
よーし燃えてきたっす
Alright, I'm fired up!
刑事魂本開っすよ
Ah, nice. My detective spirit is burning bright. Brilliant. It had taken Oishi all night to come to a decision, but those two had decided immediately. Yeah, seriously. He couldn't help but question himself.
では私はこのままちょいと用事がある
Alright, okay, I have some errands to run, so I'm gonna get
い
going.
きなりの無茶な頼みですみませんでしたね
Maybe he has some errands to run, or he just wants to get some time to think on his own. I apologise for suddenly making such an unreasonable request.
何構わん。
Nah, don't worry about that.
久々に男の血がうずいてきた。
Ah, yeah, it's been a while since something got my blood boiling.
これほど腕の鳴る大舞台。わしの人生でもこの年になって初めてじゃわい。
In all the years of my life, this is the first big stage to really test my manhood.
ビビるどころか。
Yeah,
楽しませ
brilliant.
てもらう
I'm
ぞ。
not afraid I'm going to enjoy this. Yeah, enjoy it.
やってやりま
Enjoy
し
it
ょう
and do
お
the
い
best
さ
you
ん
can, I suppose. Same here, let's do it, Oi-san. He really is just assuming that Oishi wants to do it. And let's be honest, I think if you have people like this when you were trying to sort of come to a decision, it kind of depends on what you are trying to decide. But I think if it was a situation like this, it would be very hard to turn them down.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
実は
Old timer. Come on, Chan. Oishi turned to the two of them with a powerful smile and deeply bowed his head in appreciation. Oh. Oh my god, so it looks like we're actually going to reread the part, where Oishi offers flowers to the gravestone, and then they actually meet, and him and Akane meet. They have an understanding that the damn conflict should never be anything but forgotten about. The bloom flowers he brought 3 days ago for the offering were still in bloom, albeit a little shriveled. And those white petals shined in the afternoon sun. Oh, I can imagine that being quite beautiful. The date was June 22nd. June 22nd! Jesus Christ! That's nuts. That is the day everybody dies on Sumihoroboshi, at least. The real anniversary was some time ago, but as Oishi had to work on Watanagasi every year, he usually commemorated it on the previous day instead, and he came here once again after the festival. He was hoping to one day deliver a report at this grave, but in the end he came to deliver another apology this year. Oh yeah. Oh, that must be quite something. But the only thing is, even though this is the case, at least he now knows that the truth of the curse that actually happened was not anywhere close to the suspicions he had, I suppose. I don't know. To the man Oishi considered a best friend, a brother and a father, a familiar looking face appeared to for a moment amongst the blank tombstones, shouting and readying himself for a fight before vanishing. Every year. So this is the year I catch the killer and there won't be any more victims. It is just so sad to think, but the victims are never going to stop. They really aren't going to stop until after this year's over, obviously, but yeah, I swore that and yet I failed again this year. I mean, the white balloon flowers and purple hydrangeas swayed in the breeze as Oishi muttered that towards the tombstone. But I finally got the chance to get close to the truth. Yeah, seriously. He does. You know, it's kind of funny. Yeah. As it turns out, the Sonozaki family has nothing to do with it. They don't. And I mean, to Oishi especially, for having suspected them for so long. It really just is odd, the fact that they have no involvement. It really is just like something. I don't really know. I don't really understand what this line is referring to. Is it just Oishi having, I don't know, seeing the construction manager? Who knows? He really does finally have the chance to get close to the truth, though. Seriously. He really is closer than he's ever been before. I kept promising you year after year that I bring audio here and have a groveling apology, but I was so wrong the whole time. Yeah. Don't know what to say. You'd probably smack me if you were here. Dude, I still can't really hear his voice much. Yeah, definitely. I thought I knew the winning tiles, and after countless safe discards, I got slammed with a bad hit. Seriously, yeah. If I hadn't made that assumption and focused on finding my hand, yeah, then I might have been able to get a big one. That is actually, so he's basically saying if he hadn't focused on the Sonozakis, then maybe he would have been able to get a lead so much further beforehand. And I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be surprising, but with the secrecy of the Institute, I really wouldn't be surprised if that would just be impossible. I don't know, though. I mean, it really is debatable whether he can say that. I mean, he has made progress in the fact that he's actually attempted it, but his progress hasn't really meant anything because it really hasn't been anything related to the goal he was actually originally, you know, making progress for. I haven't made any progress at all. Oh, it's the same with Mahjong. Is this Mahjong skill deteriorating? Oh, yeah, fair. I'm a fool for... Yeah, I'm a fool for getting ideas into my head and then not even doubting them a bit. Yeah. The way Idia phrased it, even Oishi could already guess there was no dark secret behind the old man's tragic murder. No, it seriously was just a murder. There was actually there was, because he had Hinamizawa syndrome. That was, and Hinamizawa syndrome obviously brings over a lot of really shady shit, so yeah. I suppose you could say that could be a dark secret. The events that followed were separate incidents. That particular murder was an individual incident, and it had nothing to do with anything else. No, I don't really agree. And since the main culprit was the only one who wasn't caught, Oishi needed someone to blame. Yeah, and the mysterious Sonozaki family was the perfect target. So the drama of revenge that Oishi believed in never existed. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing something very dangerous. Considering the risk, there isn't much in terms of reward. But yeah, exactly. He may find out the truth, and I really wonder if that's going to push him to do it. I really do. It could potentially save the entire village as well. Interesting, but I feel like I can finally forgive myself. Yeah, Oishi bowed deeply before the grave, and then he heard footsteps behind him. Oh yeah, it had to be someone else who knew the old man. That person can't come on the day of Lord Tanagasi every year either, so they come on another day, just like Oishi does. And they always bring blue hydrangeas. Purple balloon flowers and those balloon ones don't go well together. That's the reason why Oishi picks white ones always. Oh. And those hydrangeas were on display once again this year. Oh, it's been 2 days, but visiting a grave isn't a race. Yeah, it's a spiritual matter. Wondering who it might be that always leaves flowers before and after the anniversary date, just like him. Oishi looked up. Well. Are you visiting somebody's grave too? Oh yeah, I really love this. Wait, who's it going to be? Is it going to be Akane like it was in Matsuri Bayashi? Oishi stated the obvious, but from one glance he could guess everything. Upon seeing the hydrangeas in her arms, it all made sense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's nice. I do think it's really nice that the Sonozakis, they sort of pay their respects with the whole damn war related thing. I mean, they probably were the people that were genuinely the biggest in the damn war, so they just want all of the effects. They don't want them to continually last. Yeah, and I suppose they want to pay respects to the people that have actually died. I mean, I wonder if they do that to Rika's parents and Satoko's parents and people like that. They would do with Satoko's parents. I mean, like they said, they want the things... They want the tragedies of the dam to be left aside them. I suppose white and blue flowers would go well together. I can imagine that looking quite cool. Oh my! That is actually fair enough. Yeah, aren't you supposed to be working? What are you doing here? Sonozaki Akane laughed as she handed a bouquet of hydrangeas to Kasai, who was standing beside her. Oh, that's interesting. Kasai, it was Shion as opposed to Kasai in Matsuri Bayashi. Yeah, I really wonder why Shion isn't there. Yeah, that's odd, that. Kasai turned to Oishi and silently adjusted his sunglasses. He had mixed feelings considering how they both regarded one another as long-standing enemies. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, hey, how long are you going to stand there? Come on, move over. Yeah. So you're the one leaving hydrangeas every year. Oh, they're beautiful. They're from my backyard. That's actually really nice. Yeah, hydrangeas are beautiful in June. Your balloon flowers are fairly unusual. White ones, huh? They're nice. Yeah, I agree. Oishi must just be so damn confused. The fact that, like, Akane is actually not only talking in a friendly manner to him, but he's actually talking to him in itself. I mean, that just by itself is quite something. Oh, pardon me. Akane took the bouquet from Kasai, then knelt down in front of the grave and got the flowers ready. She replaced the slightly worn hydrangeas in the vase and sat them alongside the balloon flowers. Oh, that's really cool. The flowers look beautiful in the vase together, reminding their onlookers that summer was about to start. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, what a coincidence. They match very well. Yeah, it makes a nice contrast with the white and the blue. Yeah. I saw blue hydrangeas every year I came. Yeah, seriously. I thought blue flowers wouldn't go well with purple ones. Yeah. This must just be so weird for Oishi. I see, then we should get along just fine, huh? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's nice that he's, starting to become more and more friendly with... What's the matter? You're more cordial than usual. Oh god, perhaps you recently got a terminal diagnosis? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. She certainly knows how to go, like, way too far, but, like, yeah, let's not mention that. Don't worry, I'll be sure to honour you all you've done for us by bringing hydrangeas to your grave too. Oh, by the way, you still owe us at one of our shops, don't you? Oh my god. At least it is a bill to the gravestone as opposed to one now. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine that. That'd make him look like a thief. Nah. Oh boy, you never run out of things to say, do you? Oh god, yeah, well I don't plan on leaving this world quite yet. Good. Yeah, seriously. I think that's really good, yeah, it won't be long until my retirement, but I'm still going on strong. Yeah, and the fact that I suppose he actually can contemplate whether he wants to do this really big police. He wants to help out in the events that are going to happen in the next few days to stop the mountain dogs. Like, the fact that he actually has the capability of being able to do that really is quite something. He is very physically strong. I wonder what he actually has done to make the Sonozaki's owe him, demand money from him. Yeah, that's good then. Yeah. As a citizen of Okinomiya, it's a relief to hear such reliable words. The conversation should have been coated in social courtesies. Yeah, something felt a little off about it. Yeah, seriously. And I think it's just really, really good because they are just genuinely starting to realise that, you know, they shouldn't be at war with each other. Can you tell me one thing? The Guardians and the old man, the site manager, they didn't get along, did they? Yeah, I do find it really interesting. I actually forgot the reason. The precise reason. I know the overall reason, but not the precise one. So why would a top official like you bring flowers for him? Oh, no, we didn't get along at all. Yeah, we were mighty enemies. Right, Kasai? You could say that. I was much younger myself back in those days. Oh, I was involved in my share of reckless activities. He must have... I couldn't imagine how scary you must have been for the whole, you know, down movement. Don't go talking. Don't just go talking like we've gotten so old. I'm still young, you know. I can glad at Kasai, but he brushed it off like he was used to it. Despite not being in the mood to chat, Oishi couldn't help but feel amused. Yeah, fair. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Yeah, interesting that Oishi knows Kasai. They probably must have been enemies. And a big name in the group like Tatsuyoshi Kasai is coming to visit his grave too. He was a man I resented, but at the same time, he was a man I respected. God, that really is quite something. I mean, that just shows how much respect he has. Seriously, even among enemies, it's a shame for things to end unsettled like this. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose even with enemies, if you haven't really finished and had a declaration of your time with them ending, I suppose it's just disappointing, and I suppose he thinks it's like a little bit dishonourable. That's interesting, though. Never really would have thought somebody would think like that, but I understand it now that I know, but yeah. Yeah. Oh god, that must really hit home for Oishi. What? You don't get it? The war is over now. Even in a rugby game, once a game is over. Yeah, nobody is on opposing sides. Yeah, fair enough. Nothing more than that. Yeah, I suppose in any sort of sport-related game, because after the game's ended, obviously if it's a civilized game, then, you know, all of the team members, even if they're opposite team members, they're gonna, you know, they're just gonna go and shake hands and then just congratulate each other for the wins. Obviously, feel sad about the fact that they've potentially lost. Stuff like that. How can I say it? as though it was a normal thing, but Oishi just couldn't understand. Yeah, especially a member of the Sonozaki family saying this. He must just be feeling so surprised. First of all, they hated each other. Yeah, they hated each other. They spat at each other. How could they even feel like bringing flowers to his gravesite? Yeah, however, Akane said that it was normal. Their moral standards weren't matching up. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, you're the one I can't understand. Yeah, I think that's really good. Actually, you're the one I can't understand. I think the dam conflict has ended. Yeah, in your head it's still going, right? It is, because the thing is, if he doesn't find the truth behind the murderer of, the construction manager, it will never stop going on, to be honest. She really did say it like it was something completely normal, something that was completely natural. But I think that just really shows, like, how good it is, and how good it is that she just doesn't think of this as anything unusual. It's not like a massive change that she's undergone to actually start feeling these emotions. No, she just naturally feels them. Oh no. Yeah, it's over for me. Yeah, fair enough. I can't even imagine hearing all that noise anymore. You've got to be kidding me. That noise must have been unbearing, especially because of the fact that it was so loud that the people that were making the noise had to have like proper ear protection. I mean, yeah. Then what's wrong with the Sonozaki family visiting his gravesite? Come on, move over. Yeah, I brought something for him too. Oh, I wonder what that is. Akane took out a small package from her bag and put it down in front of the grave. I see that package every year. What's in it? Isn't it some sort of... Oh, that's actually really interesting. Yeah, I thought it was some sort of cake. This is ohagi, handmade by the family head Oryo. Yeah, I think that really just shows the symbol of, like, how much they have, I don't know, sort of sympathy for the person that I suppose died in the whole dam war, and they want to show it by, I suppose, having the biggest person in the family, most influential one, the head of the family, obviously, bake something. That's nice. She said drinkers usually don't like sweets, so she made them without sugar. Oh god. Yeah, are you saying that Oryo-san made ohagi for the site manager's anniversary? Yeah, she does it every year. You did just say that you see it every time you come here, didn't you? Oishi was stunned. Oryo was the biggest hardliner in the Onigashima Guardians, no questions about that. Seriously, I know, that must just be... Especially because of the encounters that Oishi has actually had with Oryo, seeing this must just be... It must be a complete shocker. Like, seriously. Oishi believed for a long time that she was the mastermind behind the old man's murder. Yeah, and yet she was the one that was making those ohagis all this time. And I really think that just shows, like, it could either be guilt, or maybe it could just be that which I think is more likely, way more likely, if anything, it is 100% likely. Because of that, he just couldn't believe that she had been making a huggy every year for his anniversary. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Yeah, it is really surprising. Hey, don't give me that look. Yeah, oh, I love that. Let's not do this anymore, okay? Do what? Sus. I'm sorry, I just had to. Yeah, fair enough. Pretend that the Sonosaki family shouldn't visit the site manager's grave. There was no reason they shouldn't. If anything, I really think they shouldn't. I think it's really honourable for them to. It really is just kind as well. Yeah, it's. I mean, 7 years, fair, but like, still, 7 years really isn't that much time in the wide perspective of things. Yeah, by then the Emperor might even be dead. Yeah, seriously, how much longer are you planning to drag out this war which has already ended? Oh, I think it's really good that she's actually saying this, because it is true. Like, how much longer is Oishi willing to, you know, just, I don't know, really have a grudge against the Sonosakis? If they're willing to change, and if they're willing to, not really change, they haven't done anything to begin with, if they're willing to sort of try to get along with Oishi and he's willing to, then that'll just be a really nice thing for the future. Please. Oh, I don't even want to think about the damn conflict. Yeah, there's nothing better than pick good for him. Yeah, the government was at fault. They should think about what they've done. Yeah, fair enough, but the government aren't. They're probably just going to have forgotten about it, but we are at fault too. Yeah, that's why we have regrets. Yeah, seriously. And then things are done, that's it. There's no point dragging them out. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. We need to wrap up the era of our forefathers, and young people need to create a new one. Well, Keiichi's definitely going to be... Keiichi and the friend group, obviously. Keiichi and Miot. Nah. Yeah, what happened was very unfortunate, and I regret that the old man had to die. I couldn't agree more. I think it's really awful that Oishi especially just... It's one of his friends. I mean, it really is quite something. Yeah, seriously. No, I really do find it a shame that they never really sort of got to speak to him after the dam construction, because they really could have. I mean, even though they sort of met in the tragic, really, really hectic and tragic circumstances, they still could have made up, and they probably still could have had, you know, a really, I don't want to say a nice relationship, but they could have had like a, you know, they could have had a friendship, you know, or maybe they just could have had peace against each other. It doesn't have to be friendship, it could be just peace and no feelings of hatred towards each other. I mean, yeah, if he was still alive, we could have shared a toast and made up together. But he's dead, yeah. So we can't reconcile. Yeah, seriously. I think that's very sad. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, well, that's what's happened when someone dies. But you're still alive. That's right, I am. And so are you. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Then maybe a day will come when we can get along, huh? I really hope that Oishi accepts it. No? Well, I don't know about that. Okay, that was not a turn I was expecting. Kasai, take this to the priest. Oh, and when you're done, pull the car out front. We'll understood. Akane took out an envelope from her pocket and gave it to Kasei. Oh god, what's she doing? Kasei took the envelope, then quietly bowed to Oishi before taking his leave. Yeah, like, look at that bowing. They respect each other. That's really good. Yeah. During the Down conflict, he was so determined to show what he could do. Yeah, it's a strange thing. How long do you think it's been since then? Oh yeah, seriously, yeah. Your mind and body can't stay in a perpetual state of war. That's how long it's been. My own children have grown so much that they are now at an age where they're taking a liking to boys. Fair enough. That is a comparison you can make. Yeah, many years have passed. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Time is dense for young people but diluted for old folks. That's really interesting. That's why I'm assuming time is dense for young people. I suppose that would be saying, like, I don't really know. If something's dense, it's usually like dense is like really, really tightly packed particles within an object. So, yeah. I suppose you could think like time is really, really tightly packed, and it just has loads and loads of important moments, really, that are just tightly packed within your lives, I suppose, and diluted for old folks. Well, I suppose when you say something's really, really highly concentrated, it's dilute, so... Oh, that's interesting. So I suppose when you concentrate, let's say, like a squash, and you dilute it, you can't really concentrate it anymore until it tastes complete shit. Basically, you can't concentrate it more for it to, like, lose its good taste. So I'm assuming that the old people, as a result of that, like, they can't really make their time any more than what they have, because they just physically don't have any possibility to. But they can still make the most of their stuff. They really can. It's really interesting metaphor, that. Nobody's mind can. Seriously, that ruins lives. The old ones are the ones who don't change. Yeah, I suppose so. But young people keep growing. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. They do. Yeah. And before we know it, before we know it, they pass us by. Yeah. Then we simply withdraw ourselves and watch over them, see how it works. Yeah, I suppose so. Obviously, this last line is referring to when they die, but, like, yeah. I suppose when they watch over them, yeah. They're dead and their spirit watches over them, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. The demon princess. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm getting a talking to from the demon princess of Shishibone, Sonozaki Akane. Yeah, it is actually really surprising now that you come to think about it, because, like, these people, you would have thought they'd be some of the biggest enemies that could have had a chat, but I think it's just really, really nice to think that they're making up, because hey, I can't believe that you still remember that name. Well, it definitely seems like she hasn't forgotten it either.
獅子骨のレディで通ってるんだよ。
Oh, gotta use the correct title. I'm a lady of Shishibone nowadays, you know.
そいつは内緒にしてくれるとありがたいね。
I'd appreciate it if you kept that name to yourself. Fair enough.
ダム戦争も終わったんですしね。
Yeah, I guess since the damn conflict is over now,
そ
huh?
うさ。
Yeah, definitely.
もう終わったことなん
That's
だ。
alright. That's right. It's all over. Yeah, seriously, it really is. Both were silent, but the air between them was comforting. Yeah, that's nice. There was no breeze, and a cabbage white butterfly fluttered around them. Oh, that's nice. You're supposed to be at work. Well, it's actually fair enough, even though they're having such a nice conversation. That fact definitely won't change. You're supposed to be at work. Oh my god! Wait, you've got to be kidding me. She is naughty, holy fuck. But how about a round up for some fresh cold sake? Oh, maybe not today. Oh yeah. She has to drive, and yet she's still offering that. Maybe Kasai has to drive instead of her, though. I have to drive, and so do you, right? That's too bad. Well, maybe next time, eh? Yeah, maybe. That would be really... That would just be so surprising, seeing, you know, the demon princess and Oishi, you know, having a drink. But I suppose that would be a really, really nice way just to officially put times past them and forget about everything and just move on. Because the damn conflict and all the grudges and all of the bad feelings and all of the... I don't know, just all of the horrible relationships people had to each other, it's over. And hopefully, as a result of this, the villagers will feel more and more inclined to get the Hojo's having less bullying. Because that's what happened in Matsuri Bayashi. Yeah. Next time. Something that had been sitting inside Oishi for a long time dissipated in a flash. Yeah, Oishi was certain that he felt something that had been frozen in place, slowly melting away. Oh, I suppose that could just be stress. I really don't know, though. Or maybe that could be just sort of... That's probably, I don't know, some sort of way of saying, like, the suspicions of the Sonozaki family and all the hard feelings towards them are slowly melting away. I don't know, though. I better get going. Oh yeah, your rider's waiting too, right? Yeah, he is. We've gone through a lot. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. But let's forget about it all. How about that? And before Oishi just says no. Nah, of course he won't, but yeah. Brilliant! That is if they will actually be able to have a party if this wins. I really don't know if this world is actually going to succeed or not, but if it does, then of course they should party towards their to the heart's content. Obviously, not so badly that, you know, things go wrong, but yeah, they should. We will. Nice. I kind of turned around with a big smile on her face. Yeah, that was so nice, that. But all of a sudden, it changed into an impish grin. What? Hey, Officer Oishi! Since we made up just now... Oh no, is she gonna trick him? Oh my god. I love this fucking scene. I got a traffic ticket yesterday and I was so mad that I ripped it in half. This is why you get to know a police officer. Just go to the nearest police station for that. Oh, she's not getting the personal treatment of advice. Oh, fair enough. Maybe I can give you a priority spot in the waiting line. That's good enough, yeah. God, she looks so mad. I mean, she doesn't really look mad. She just looks pissed off. Yeah, what are friends even for, huh? Yeah, I'm very happy to be hearing laughter instead of crying now. Yeah, that was tough, that beginning. The laughter echoed under the blue sky. Yeah, what's this? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, God.
なるほどね。
I see.
とりあえず事情はよくわかったよ。
Oh, this is going to be interesting. So I'm assuming this is going to be. Oh, that's actually kind of a shame. They actually cut a little bit of the Matsuri Bayashi scene where they go. Wait, hang on a second. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Otaka. He was. Wait, no, I'm really confused. There was some sort of lying situation where Otaka was lying about something. I think he was lying about having got information, having like been one of the people that were closely linked with an agent of the Sonozaki's, and then the Sonozaki's just basically humiliated him as much as possible because they actually exposed this lie, and they were the people that he was lying about, like obviously having ties with, were actually there, and then obviously they got humiliated so much that they felt like they died inside, basically. Yeah. Akane needs to learn some self-control. Oh my god, if she was a gamer, she'd just be rage quitting. I see. Anyway, I think I have a good grasp of the situation. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Mion slowly nodded her head after listening to me and Ikatan provide her explanation. Then she approached me with a determined look on her face and stared at me with a smile.
Ah, Kei-chan.
Oh, Kei-chan. About that. Right.
だ
Their voices are a lot louder. I think I can probably turn the music up a little bit now. Well, that's interesting. Why would you want to skip the unread text? But I'm genuinely curious what this does. I can't believe I've never tried this before. So what does this do? Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Okay, I kind of regret doing that, but like, yeah. Don't really know. Wait, what's that? What's that? Oh, wait, yeah, of course. Oh god, you can set it to Japanese. That's really cool. Anyway, I'm just getting a little bit sidetracked. What's up? Oh my god! Ow? What the fuck happened? Hold on a second. Genuinely, why has she punched him? She suddenly pointed behind me and I turned to look, then felt an impact on the back of my head. As soon as I turned back, Mion was glaring at me with her clenched fist shaking. Listen, Kei-chan. I am seriously confused. Why is this so... Oh, it's probably just because of how much of a, you know, how much effect it's had. Sorry, I want to just turn the music up a little bit more. Right, there we are. Oh, yeah, fair enough. But why do you not think you can rely on us?
そんなことない
That's
ぞ
not it.
ただ
ただ
But
何
but what? Oh god, she must be feeling really betrayed.
言っておくけど私はケイちゃんが真剣に話す内容なら最後まで聞くし、絶対に茶化したりしない。
Listen, Kei-chan, if you're speaking to me seriously, I'll listen all the way until the end without teasing you.
そして助けを求められたら全力で答える覚悟はできている。
Yeah, so yeah. And if you ask for my help, I'm ready to respond with all my
今
power.
までだってそうしてきたつもりだよ。
Oh, that's what I've been trying to do all this time. Yeah, of course. Oh god, yeah, she must be feeling really sad about having been left out.
「でももしケイちゃんが私のことをちょっとでも疑っていたのなら、私はこの場でケイちゃんの仲間から降りさせてもらう。
Yeah, that's fair enough. But Kei-chan, if you've ever doubted me, even a little bit, then I'm ready to walk away from our friendship right here. Yeah. I think I might just turn a little bit down. Yeah, that'll be fun.
どうなの？
So, what is it? Mion's face gradually stiffened and started looking more and more angry as she spoke. Yeah, I couldn't help but feel guilty seeing her like that. No, but the only thing is I think he actually really should leak the story to Mion. I mean, even though Rika hasn't done it, I mean, it is just fair enough that Mion would think this. I mean, if she, as like one of the people that, let's just say, they were friends so much, she was friends so much with Katie that if she married Katie, then people wouldn't be surprised just because of how close in terms of friends they are. Like, if Katie was starting to doubt her, then yeah, that really wouldn't be good at all. Of course she has to check. Yeah, fair enough that she's angry. Maybe she is overreacting a little bit. No, she isn't overreacting. There's something completely serious that is literally affecting the lives of people here. And yet they haven't bothered to tell them.
悪かったミオ
I'm sorry, Mion.
それにみんな理由はどうあれ慎重になりすぎて相談が遅れたの
Yeah,
は確か
regardless of our reasons, it was true that we were being overly cautious, and that made us take too long to discuss it with all of you. Sorry.
そうじゃなくて、みーちゃんが怒ってるのはリカちゃんほど信頼してもらえなかったからなんだよね。
Yeah, fair. Misan is upset because he didn't trust her as much as Rika-chan. Is that it? Isn't that it?
違うって。
Oh no, I feel kind of bad for Mion. She's been upset and now she's gonna get embarrassed. No way.
私はその
No,
いや
well, maybe a little bit, yeah.
ちょっとは。
Mion fidgeted and pouted her lips. When she saw that, then I'll make you cute and teased her. Then quickly turned around and went back to being serious. That must just be really weird. Like, ha 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 ha. That's Dena. My impression of Dena, really good and everything. And then just serious.
ケイチくん、
Kate-kun.
迷惑をかけ合えるのが仲間だって
Yeah, you
言っ
told.
てくれたよね。
Oh no, you told me that friends can share their burdens with one another. I mean, obviously everything's going to be fixed by sharing the burden, but I suppose, yeah, it really does sort of undermine the meaning of what Katie did say to Dena.
それはレナも同じ。
Yeah, Dena feels the same way.
ケイチ君やリカちゃんに迷惑をかけられるのは全然嫌じゃないし、力になれって言ってくれた方がとっても嬉しい。
ケイチ君、リカちゃん、you're not being a bother at all. I'm happy to hear that you want my help.
だってそれはレナを信頼してくれてるからなんだもの。
Yeah, fair enough, because hearing that is proof that you trust Lena. Yeah, seriously, yeah.
だからね、話す前から迷惑かもって。
Yeah, yeah,
気を使って
brilliant. I
ほ
think
し
it's
く
really
ない。
nice that they're actually offering, you know, they're really offering their lives up on the line here. But yeah, they're still willing to do it. So don't hesitate to speak up just because you don't want to cause us trouble.
誰にでも言いたくない秘密はあるけど、遠慮されてると分かったら逆に辛い時もあるんだよ。
Yeah, sometimes you have secrets you don't want to tell anybody. Yeah, seriously. But at the same time, it can be painful to recognize that somebody is withholding something from you, right? Seriously. Yeah. Especially if it's something as serious as this, you know?
ごめん、そうだよな。
Sorry, you're right.
自分で言ってて世話がないよな。
Yeah, seriously, I can't argue with my own words. Yeah, I meekly bow my head as I said that, but Ika-san stepped forward as if to protect me.
ミー、それにレナ、僕がケイイチに頼んだことなので。
Yeah, because I really did find it odd that Keiji at the beginning was taking all the responsibility, but I suppose once they've sort of come to terms with it, then Rika wants to talk about it just so they can get I suppose just they won't be as normal as they would be normally. If she says it now, me and Lena, I'm the one who asked Keiji to keep it secret from the two of
敵
you.
の動きと思惑がわからない間は変に敵外心を持たない
Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. At that point, I didn't know enough about our enemies' movements or intentions, so I thought it would be best to avoid making people feel hostile. Yeah.
そのせいで敵に不穏を気取られたりしたらかえって危険だと思ったからなのです。
Yeah, because doing so could incur our enemy's suspicion, heightening the danger of the situation.
分かってる。
I understand that.
でもこれはもう感情論の問題だからさ。
Oh, but this problem is how I feel in my heart, not my head.
まあそのことは後できっちり返してもらうと
Anyway,
い
we
う
can
こと
get
に
back
し
to
よ
that
う。
later. Oh, so they're actually not gonna, they're just gonna, you know, maybe dread the part that's gonna happen later. But, yeah, look forward to whatever's gonna happen now, because it looks like she's made up now. Anyway, we can get back to that later.
覚悟してよ、ケイちゃん。
Are you all prepared, Kei-chan? Yeah, I really wonder what they're gonna do. I suppose they're gonna hide Dika's body for 2 days. Or at least, that's what happened in Matsuri Bayashi.
そうだよ。
That's right.
わかったケイチ君。
You understand, don't you, Keiichi-kun? Mion and Lena shrugged their shoulders, then softened their expressions and began to smile. Yeah, I'm really glad to have the two of them as friends. Yeah, oh my god, who wouldn't be? Seriously, they're amazing.
だけどニーニーの件は明らかに理科の説明不足が原因だと思いますわ。
Yeah, fair enough. However, with regard to Nini's situation, I believe that Rika's lack of explanation is her
も
fault.
う少し手順がよろしければ、シオンさんもあんなに取り乱さなかった
Oh
でしょう
my
し、
god,
監督だって
seriously.
怪我をせずに済んだのでございますわよ。
Yeah, if the situation were handled slightly better, perhaps Shion-san wouldn't have gotten so upset and the coach wouldn't have ended up getting so hurt. Yeah, Meep, I do feel bad
反
about that.
省しているのです。
Yeah, no, I do agree. I think it could have definitely happened, but at the same time, it really is hard to anticipate whether telling these people would have made it even worse. No, I still think even if you told them, there could be, it would definitely be possible to make it so that this doesn't cause them to have the syndrome symptoms, and obviously they would have not only had hope in Satoshi and the fact that he was alive, they would know he was alive. I mean, that is just enough to sort of justify their feelings, really. Rika-san looked downcast and bowed once again to apologise to the coach who was sitting in the back of the room, and to Shion who was beside him, bandaging him. Well, at least they have made up. Even though there was a tragedy, it could have been so much worse, so at least that didn't happen. Fortunately, the gunshot passed right through his whole shoulder without hitting him. Oh my god, that's good. God, that really is. Without hitting the bone, and the coach was able to halt the bleeding with some simple sutures. What is this to? Oh fuck, I don't have internet. Never mind. Don't apologise for that. To be fair, she did think she was doing the right thing, but yeah, I wonder what EDS gonna say. Yeah, but that's fair, yeah. In fact, all of this began due to my own carelessness.
シオンさんとサトコちゃんにはどれだけ謝っても許されることではないと思っています。
Yeah, fair enough. Shion-san, Satoko-chan, no matter how much I apologise to you, it isn't enough.
それはもういいのですわ、監督さん。
It's alright, coach. No, I think it's so good that Satoko's actually forgiving him.
ミンが生きていると分かっただけでも、
Yeah.
私は本当に嬉しいのでございますから。
Oh my god, the fact that she actually knows. It's alright, guys. I'm truly happy just knowing that Nini is still alive. Yeah, it's actually really interesting. Even though in Matsuri Bayashi she never knew, just because, you know, they were so scared about how knowing that Satoshi was alive could potentially trigger symptoms, obviously cause massive amounts of pain for her. Yeah, and obviously learning about the state he's in, but I suppose all the pain she had was the pain that Shion had, really. That is so lucky about the gunshot not having hit the bone though. Wow. Idiot is seriously forgiving, by the way. Like, Shion has literally shot him in the shoulder. The fact that Idiot is not giving Shion any punishment whatsoever. To be fair, you could justify it because if you are mentally ill and you carry out punishments on things, you can't blame the actual perpetrator because of their mental illness. So, and I suppose you could say Hinamizawa syndrome was brewing in her, so you could just blame it on that. But even if there wasn't anything to blame for it, then yeah, it's just really surprising. But these aren't the type of people that are gonna like threaten people with guns and then do it again. They're only gonna do that in the most emergency related situations, so I suppose he can see that. Oh.
ね、シオンさん。
Right, Shion-san? Oh. But Shion kept quiet and... Oh, yeah. But Shion kept quiet and looked down as she continued wrapping a bandage around the coach's shoulder. Her expression was dark, and even though Satoko addressed her so cheerfully, Satoko's expression clouded over when she noticed that.
Shion.
あのさ、
Listen, Shion. Oh, yeah, of course she hasn't come to terms with it. I mean, it is insanely hard for her. The fact that Satoko is actually... I mean, I suppose Satoko's actually happy that Satoshi's alive more than anything, but... Yeah, it's different with
気持ちは
Shion.
すごくわかるけど、サトコもこう言ってるんだから。
Yeah, listen, Shion, I really do understand how you feel, but even Satoko's pushing for this.
今はこれからのことを話し合わなきゃ。ね。
Yeah, right now we need to have a talk about what we're going to do from here on, yeah?
しーちゃん。
Yeah, she's
そんなことくらい、
I
私
understand
でも
that.
どうしても釈然としないことは頭では分かっていても心がついていきませんし。
Interesting, but I'm still not satisfied, even though I know that in my head, my heart just can't keep up.
し
She,
ー、お願い
please,
なのです。力を貸してくださいなので
please
す
lend me
よ。
your strength.
だいたい皆さんはそれでいいかもしれませんけどね。
Oh,
私はそんなに大
no.
人じゃありません
That
から。
may be enough for the rest of you, but I'm just not as mature.
せっかく。せっかく。
Oh god, after all that effort, so much effort.
いい加減にしなよ、シオン。
That's enough, Shion.
監督の気持ちをもう少し考えてあげてもいいでしょ。
Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. Would you try a little harder to think about how the coach must feel? Yeah, Shion-san. Satoko. Oh no. Wait, hang on a second. So she's not... Oh no, so she's not actually looking at Satoko and, you know, just recognizing that, you know, she's really upset, but not actually, you know, not actually using that to sort of realise that nothing's really that wrong. Because a lot of these situations I've noticed that, like, whenever Satoko's really sad, she gets really sad as a result, and obviously she's really, really caring of her, so whenever she's in a bad place, Shion will get really sad as well. But when Satoko's not sad, it's really not that bad for her sometimes. But that is actually fair enough that Shion's heart can't keep up with the fact that Satoshi, you know, sadly he's in the situation he's in. Yeah, I suppose just after like so much effort to find Satoshi and then, yeah, this being the result, it really is awful. Oh, yeah, that is fair enough. I told you I can't accept this.
Oi, Shion!
Hey, Shion.
なんでサトコ、私の呼び方がシオンさんに戻ってるんです？
Why did Satoko go back to calling me Shion-san? Oh no! Oh, there are so many conclusions she can derive from this. I suppose that Satoko was actually calling Shion, you know, Nene, just there. Was it because that would be the most common thing to her in her most awful moments? Would that potentially mean that that could have been fake? Maybe that's why she... Oh no.
さっき私のことをねえねえと呼んでくれたじゃないですか。
Yeah, wasn't she calling me Nene earlier? Oh no, this... Huh? Yeah, everybody was at a loss for words for a moment, unable to process what Shion had just said. Shionさん? Wait, what?
ほら、また。
No, you just did it again.
サトコ。
Satoko, you're messing with me.
ひょっとして私のこともてあそびました？ねえねえって呼んでおいて浮かれさせて、その後私をじらして連れなく突き放して。
Oh, you're gonna call me Nene and let me get excited only to push me away afterwards.
あれですか？幸せに一旦あげてから釣れない態度で気を引こうってあれですか？
That's what this is, making me happy and then immediately acting cold to ensnare me.
もう見事に引っかかっちゃいましたよ、私はね。
It's working, let me tell you. I don't really get how she's acting cold, but like, yeah, I suppose like that sort of nickname really just shows how her efforts of, you know, being a sister-in-law, basically, like a really big sister and somebody that will always care for her. I suppose that's just a real mark that like it really does benefit Satoko, so much so that she can call her that, but she shouldn't have to. I mean, if she has to, then that's fucked, but yeah. I suppose you could think it could potentially be fake. The appreciation could just be so that she would stop being so upset there.
But だからってこういう時くらいはもう少し優しさのひとかけらでもあった方がいいと思うんですよ。違いますか？そうでしょ？
But still, don't you think it would be better to show a little bit of tenderness at a time like these? At times like these? I'm not wrong, am I? Isn't that right?
それとも何ですか？人参アスパラ弁当を回避する今後の駆け引きにでもするつもりなんですか？
Or maybe you're using it as a bargaining chip to get out of your carrot and asparagus lunches in the future? Is that it?
しーちゃん。
しーちゃん。
ごめん。
それ笑うところなのかな
I know, I am seriously confused. But is this an appropriate time for us to laugh? Is it?
むしろ怒っていい
How rather shouldn't we get
いや
angry?
殴っていい
How ready to snag you?
この空気読めない娘が
You can't read the air
いや
at
お
all.
前が言うな
Oh, you're one to talk. Yeah, you get me all mad, right? These people, the Sonosaki sisters, they will always have something incredibly common within them. They are very mad when they get teased. So much so that a lot of the times they completely get whatever you've teased at them completely back at you. Herc? Oh god, what happened to him? Mion hit me with a powerful backhanded blow right after I cut. Jesus Christ! Oh my god.
さとこ
I feel a little bit bad for Katie right there. Jeez, you do not rest with Mion though. She will punch you. Fucking hell. Maybe Satoko's gonna guilt trip Sion. No. Obviously, only gonna use that name whenever, you know, like convincing her not to give her food that she would consider to be torture. What is it, Rika?
とりあえず呼んであげてくださいな
For now, would you mind just calling her that?
話が全然進まない
This conversation is going nowhere fast. Fair enough. Rika-san was looking lifeless from shock and she held her hand to her forehead as she tapped Satoko on the shoulder. Well, this is still better than the bloodbath they could have developed into. Oh my god, seriously, yeah. Satoko turned red for a little while, then heartedly called her Nene. And Sion, who had been looking upset for just a moment ago, was now donning an ecstatic, playful smile. You've got to be kidding me. It only took that. That's actually really surprising, but I suppose... Yeah, I suppose she does find that name meaningful, but I don't really think she should. She should make it, like, a religious thing. She should... I mean, Satoko, she should call her it if she wants to. She shouldn't have to. Obviously, when she gets less stressed, she's going to be less and less. She's going to be more and more lenient on it, I'd assume. I'd hope. That's actually really nice that Satoko's actually, you know, being happy and playful now. Ooh, wonder what this is going to be.
とりあえず本題に戻ろう
Oh yeah, now we're getting to the point. Anyway, let's get back to the main
この
topic.
中でまだ説明を聞き足りない
Is
人
there
はいる
anyone
か
here who needs further explanation? I looked around at everyone as I said that. They were all wide-eyed with brusque looks on their faces. Although, I suppose that's a reasonable reaction. In fact, given how extraordinary this story is, it would be perfectly natural for them if I shouted, "Just kidding!" right now. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. No, but he's probably told them everything about, you know, what Takano's involvement is and how, obviously, they're going to kill the entire bloody village. Of course, if I said it was all a joke at this point, every one of them would beat me until I was red as an octopus. To be fair, he would deserve that.
とりあえず本音を言えば、私も園崎家当主代行としてはいろいろと聞きたいことはあるよ。
To be perfectly honest, there are a number of things I'd like to ask as the acting head of the Sonozaki
これまで
family.
の事件の動機とか裏側の秘密をね。
Oh yeah, fair enough. I suppose, yeah, just using your power for the best means possible. In other words, getting as much knowledge. Yeah, fair enough. About the causes of these past incidents and the truth behind all these secrets.
でも今はそれはなしにする。
But I won't go into that for now. Yeah.
とにかく最優先事項はリカちゃんの身の安全の確保だ。
Anyway, our top priority at the moment is ensuring Rika-chan's safety. Yeah.
それに続いて敵の迎撃。
Yeah, and the next priority is finding a way to intercept our enemy. Yeah. Anyway, our top priority at the moment is ensuring Rika-chan's safety, and the next priority is finding a way to intercept our enemy. Yeah.
この2つに視点を絞って今後の対応を考えよう。
Yeah, let's focus on what we should do moving forward to address those two objectives. Mion looked around at Nena and the others as she said that, then turned back to me and nodded. For now, it seems like she believes Rika-chan and I, are being sincere. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. I can tell from the look in her eyes, so it was encouraging to see. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, these guys are friends, of course. If they got, you know, annoyed about the whole doubting friends related thing, then they would definitely not. It would be a little bit hypocritical if they didn't believe the story that they were telling them. Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely. All in all, it's a good idea to go to my house. Jesus, that's an exaggeration. That's gotta be. You can survive a nuclear war there in our basement. There's electricity and a telephone there too. There is no way they're going to be able to survive a nuclear war. I couldn't disagree with that more. Of course, it has plenty of food too. Yeah, that's good, I suppose. Yeah, so that's really good for long term. Yeah, that's kind of ironic. After you read Matsuri Bayashi. If the mountain dogs are really that tough, then my house is the only place in the village that's safe from them. Yeah, I'm sorry to have involved you all in this. But at the same time, I think it's probably the best, because without all of these people, can they really win? Rika-chan apologised from the bottom of her heart. Up until now, Rika-chan had always kept this strange illness called Hinamizawa syndrome and her connections to this mysterious Tokyo organisation a secret. Yeah, seriously, yeah. That's because she wanted to. That's because she was prepared to show the burden alone, rather than getting us involved. Yeah, but in situations like these, it really isn't a good idea to. This is going to be so much better than just having the trouble on your own. That's why she was still wavering even when she confessed to me. Yeah. And she had never succeeded against this enemy in the past, so that was all the more reason to feel uneasy. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Still. Oh yeah, especially just because of how many times, no matter how many times you've lived in this world, this being the first time, and obviously this being the last world they can actually live in before things could potentially stop. Not definitely. They are really playing with fire. They need to do it as carefully as possible. Still, I took a good look at everybody to encourage them. Yeah, nice one.
もうそれはいいっこなしだぜ。
Oh, Arika-san, it's alright.
ちょいとことがでかかったんで、正直俺も一時は面食らっちまったが。
To be honest, I was feeling a little lost about the scale of all this.
なあみんな。
But hey, everyone.
どいつもこいつも内心は面白く
Oh
なってきや
yeah,
がったとか思ってんだろ。
seriously. Yeah, deep down, don't you think it's all getting pretty interesting? They're gonna have the time of their life stopping this.
サトコ、
Seriously.
どうもこいつは
Yeah, Satoko,
俺
this,
たちに本気でやって
this
も
right
いい
here
こ
is
と
the
みたいだ
real
ぞ。
deal.
お前だいぶ温存して
Yeah! You've got some good traps lying in wait, don't
きた。シ
you?
ャレじゃ済まない秘蔵のトラップをだいぶ隠し持ってるんだろ。
Oh, that's actually really good because they could potentially fill the entire Sonozaki house with traps.
そいつを食らわせてやる。
Yeah,
またと
this
ない
is the
チャンス
perfect
じゃねえ
try.
か。
This is the perfect chance to try them out, don't you think?
部活メンバーに私がいたことに感
You
謝
should be
なさい
grateful
ま
for
せ
my
ですわね。
presence.
相手が
Fair
何
enough.
様だか存じませんけど、本気でやっていいとなれば、たとえ部活メンバーが相手でも塩をためらってきた奇跡の大トラップの数々が
I
惜し
don't
み
know
も
who
な
they
く
are,
飛び
but
出しますのよ。
I don't know if they are. I don't know who they are, but if it's all right to get serious, then I won't hesitate to launch the countless miraculous traps I refrained from using on our club members. If she refrained from using them on the club members, that must be. Let's just say those traps. They must be a little bit, you know, deadly. Let's say, to put it lightly. God, it really is just weird that Satsuko's actually woken up from a sleep. But I think that's really good if she actually has. God, I really wonder how this is going to differ from Matsuri Bayashi. I'm so excited, man. That's
さと
right.
こちゃんのトラップはみーちゃんのお墨付きだもんね。
Yeah, brilliant. Your traps come with Michan seal with approval. Even though you're saying it, but yeah, let's
たとえ
not
相
think
手
about
が
it.
本物の軍隊でも、さとこちゃん
Yeah,
のトラッ
and
プ
they
は
seriously
みんな
can.
蹴散
We've
らしちゃう。
literally seen it. They can even chase away a real army. We were applauding Satoko, but of course then I wouldn't show them any mercy either. Nobody would. She is usually so easygoing, but I know her true power. Oh, when she gets serious, she might just be the most powerful of us all. That's Lena. Oh yeah, seriously. I mean, she has strength. She has smart, tactical thinking beyond words. So does Mion, obviously. Once she gets going, if I had to take her on directly, I'd probably have no chance of winning. You probably... Let's just say you'd end up with a broken neck.
そんなことないよ。
Oh,
ケイ
stop.
チ君だってここ一番の時の
Yeah,
爆発力
seriously,
と
yeah.
瞬発力はすごいよ。
Your explosive impact is incredible too, Keiichi-kun.
私では打ち破れない運命を打ち破れる気がするもの。
Yeah, that's ironic. Your power can defeat a fate that I'd have no chance against. But at the same time, I think it's really interesting that this is not just Sumi Horoboshi that's being mentioned here. Like, you know, in Sumi Horoboshi, where obviously Keiichi makes Nena realise the wonders of the world, really, and makes her Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms obviously reduce and actually makes her saved, basically.
ケイちゃんが赤い燃え上がる炎なら、
Yeah,
レナさんは
yeah,
青く
seriously.
静かに燃え上がる炎という
If
感じですね。
Kei-chan is a furious red flame, then Lena-san is a quiet blue
知って
one.
ますか？赤い炎よりも
Yeah,
青
they
い
do.
炎
They
の
do
方が
actually.
温度
Yeah.
が高いん
Blue
ですよね。
flames actually blow hotter and burn hotter than red flames. You know. Hey, that's a good one. The Burning Red Ranger. That's so weird. That's so cheesy. I love it. The Burning Blue Ranger, Ryugu-dena. This is our chance to show the world what we've got. And in addition to that, our club members also have the greatest team duo. We're already powerful individually, and together we're invincible. Seriously, they are so brilliant. They really know how to do things, especially with Shion being here from the start. That's actually going to be really interesting. I wonder what's going to be different about that, because you remember with Matsuri Bayashi, like them having discovered Irie in a really bad injury was what caused them to take him to the Sonozaki house. It's actually kind of ironic in Matsuri Bayashi they discover Irie with the injury, but in Miotsukushi, I was about to say Uda, but no, that's like, I'm probably going to be playing Uda in like maybe, I don't know, 7 months. Really long time away. Maybe 6, I don't know. I think not anytime soon though. Yeah. In Miotsukushi Matsuri.
Ma, 私は部活メンバーに加わってそんなに間がありませんけどね。
Well, I haven't spent all that much time as
で
a
も
club
ケイちゃん、
member.
いや、部長さん、
But Kei-chan, I mean, club leader.
あんたの期待は決して裏切らないと確信していま
Oh,
すよ。
brilliant. I promise to never betray your expectations. Shion is such a good thinker and she is bloody smart. The fact that she didn't have any syndrome related thing, and the fact that they can actually talk to each other and formulate these plans in like good circumstances, it really is unbelievable. It genuinely is. They should have had a bad end here though. I'm actually kind of annoyed that they didn't.
天下の園崎姉妹にあだなそうと考える身の程知らずの大ボケ小ボケにゃ
What the fuck?
一つでっかい教訓と反省をお持ち帰りしてもらいましょうか。
Let's teach those fools, big and small, a lesson about trying to defy the Sonozaki sisters. She's not like a demon. I love that they share the same laugh.
いやはや不謹慎だと思って黙ってたけど、おじさんさ、本当はこう思ってたのさ。
You know, I kept quiet thinking it may be imprudent, but I've been thinking.
こいつは最高に面白くなってきたって
Oh, this is
ね
getting。super interesting. So what's she
今は
actually
感
thinking
謝し
about
てるよ、
this?
リカちゃん。
I appreciate this, Nika-san. Yeah, because not only is this like one of the most life-threatening situations that they've actually been in, this could potentially be like one of the most fun ways to actually, I mean, one of the most fun experiences. I mean, in Matsuri Bayashi, these guys have all defeated a fucking army by themselves. I mean, how could they not have that as like, for example, in any of their lives' memories, like one of the most insane and awesome things that they've ever done. Really bloody cool. No Cool Kid Shades could like match how bloody cool these
こ
guys
れだ
are.
けの獲物をよくぞ知らせてくれ
Yeah,
た。
thank you for giving us this opportunity.
このひなみ沢で我が部に挨拶なしで上等を決めてくれよとはね。
How dare they even thinking of stepping in to Hinama's without even saying hello to us? Yeah, how could they do that, man?
ちりけじめを取らせてもらうよ。
I'll make sure to teach them some manners. I don't really know. Sorry, I just gotta, you know, read on my manners booklet. I think potentially putting people's lives in danger is a little bit worse than not saying hello. That might just be a little bit of a hunch, though. I don't know. Everybody was eager to show their paces and getting excited all at once. Yeah, brilliant. I think it's really, really good that our morale was already at its peak. Yeah, seriously, there's no motivation that is required. We're up against such an absurd conspiracy, but if we're together, I think we can defeat it. This is the best feeling ever. I think it's just so good that they're motivated. They're not only confident, but yeah, they feel they can actually do it. Oh, thank you, everyone. Oh my god. Rika, holy shit, she's probably just regretting not having told everybody so much. Yeah, thank you for believing in me. Oh, she's probably getting sad. Yeah. She must just be. The fact that everybody could believe her, it really must mean things to her. Especially because what happened in Nagoroshi, everybody believed her and they nearly got the best world possible. Is that going to happen here? But in this situation, are they actually going to get the best world possible? I'm going to be honest, I really wonder if this reality would be better than Matsuri Bayashi's reality. Because in Matsuri Bayashi, you had no probability of Dina or Teppe coming to ruin Dina or Satoko's life. Because Teppe could always come back, so could Dina, I suppose. But the only thing is, in Matsuri Bayashi, it's probably one of the worlds where Dena actually had a discussion with Mion, and then as a result, she, you know, asked her dad to basically ask Dina to fuck off after telling the truth about the whole gold digging related things. But, yeah, I suppose. What else could there be? No, I don't really think there is anything else. We had finally managed to win a trust. Oh my god, seriously, yeah. The fact that before it was just Keiichi, but now it's everybody. Now it is everybody, and knowing that made me feel even more ready to fight. Fair. Yeah. Okay then, let's huddle.
まずリカちゃんは園崎家に身を隠すとしても移動する際には理由が必要だよね。
Yeah, fair enough. So, first of all, even if we hide Rika-chan away in the Sonozaki house, we need some kind of explanation for the move.
これが実は一番ネックではあるんだけど。
Yeah, this is actually our largest bottleneck. What does a bottleneck mean? Yeah, I thought I heard the word bottleneck somewhere. It was, I think it's a bottleneck with CPU and graphics card. I think if your CPU is too good for the graphics card... Wait, no, is it CPU and graphics card? No, it is. If the graphic card or the CPU is too good for one another, then they're going to actually not utilize the full capacity of the... no, wait. The graphics card, for example, isn't going to be able to utilize the full capacity of the CPU. Or the other way around, I think. I'm not entirely sure, though. Yeah. And the bottleneck is actually the percentage in which the amount that's, like... that could potentially be used, but isn't being used, is... I explained that so badly, but who gives a fuck? explanation? Isn't it just a matter of transporting her and keeping her hidden? I mean, fair, but how are you going to transport her without the mountain dog seeing?
いきなり移動
Also,
したら
why are they
君だって
chatting in the
何があったって
clinic?
勘
This
ぐ
is
るよ
literally wire trap. I mean, maybe it isn't, but it could be likely, especially because the mountain dogs are on their biggest move now. If we move her suddenly, our enemy will be wondering what happened and start getting suspicious. Yeah, definitely.
今まで秘密裏に運んできたのは敵の油断を誘うためなんでしょ
Yeah, you've been carrying things out in secret thus far to lower their guard, right?
そんなことしたら苦労が水の泡だよ
Yeah, so if that happens, all that trouble will be for nothing. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. As usual, Mion was calmly and rationally thinking forward. Yeah, she is rationally thinking. My god, yeah. Since I tended to be more forceful, I was thankful to have her as a staff officer.
理由か。
An explanation, huh?
祭りの後体調を崩したから部屋で寝込んでるってのはどうだ？
Yeah, fair, but the only thing is you're gonna have to make it look like somebody's at home. You don't have Akazaka. Who are you gonna do it with? Who knows? How about we say she got sick after the festival, so she's resting at home? They do have EDA, to be fair, he could do it, but I don't really know. I think Akasaka would be really good for a job like this. They do have the police officers now, to be fair, but I don't really know if they're going to be able to do this. Who knows?
それだと部屋に誰もいないことがすぐにバレてしまいます。
But I realised pretty quickly that there's nobody inside in my house.
あの部屋は山犬たちの監視下にあるので
Yeah,
すよ。
seriously, that room is under constant surveillance from the mountain dogs.
なら私が部屋に戻りますわ。
Then I'll go back to the house.
それで理科の看病をしているってことにするのはいかがでございましょう。
Oh yeah, that's fair enough, yeah. Why don't we say that I'm staying there to take care of Dika?
それも却下だ。
That won't work either. No, that's fair enough because you probably will be in risk.
行き先を知っているということで、今度は
Yeah,
サトコが狙
yeah,
われる。
fair. If Satoko knows our whereabouts, that will make her a
サトコ
target.
が目覚めたってことは、ここにいる連中しか知らないんだから、サトコはまだ動かない方がいい。
Yeah, fair enough. So far, the people here are the only ones who even know that Satoko has woken up, so we shouldn't move her yet. How are they going to move Satoshi, by the way, I wonder? Because they're not only going to have to move Dika, but they're going to have to move him as well.
それなら監督に協力してもらって、リカちゃんがここに入院しているってことにするのは
And
ど
then,
うだ？
how about we get the coach's help to establish a cover story that Dika-chan was admitted here?
で、リカちゃんはその崎家に移動して隠れるとか。
Then we could hide Dika-chan away at the Sonozaki house. What I think, I'm just trying to think what I would do if I was in this situation. I really wonder. I think what I'd probably do is I think what I'd do is go 4 in the morning, get Rika to the Sonozaki house via some sort of means of fast transport, and then that's the how, and obviously you need to somehow transport Satoshi. You probably do that within like a doctor's van or something like that, I don't know, and then you just obviously get him out, get his life support deck to the basement. But yeah, with the whole cover story, I think the best thing would be to obviously make it look like somebody's in the house, and with Rika, I suppose, thinking of a cover story wouldn't really be it wouldn't really have that much significance if there was somebody that looked like they were in the house. But it can't be anybody in the friend group. It can't be anybody with significance. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, if only Akazaka was here.
残念ですが、ここに入院してるのを確かめるのはたやすく、
Yeah, definitely.
ごまかす
It's
のは
highly
難
monitored,
しい
this
です。
place. I agree. Unfortunately, it's easy to verify if a person is being hospitalized here, and it's difficult to force
それに、ここにいないと分かれば、真っ先に園崎家が疑われるでしょう。
If they find out that she's not in here, the Sonozaki house is the first place they'd suspect.
リスクが大きすぎ
Yeah,
ます。
it's too risky. Yeah.
いない人をいると見せかける難しいか。
Yeah, it's difficult to make it look like the person is in a place where nobody is, huh?
いる人間をいないとするのは簡単そうですけどね。隠れる場所が多いし。
But it's simple to make it look like somebody's. But it's simple to make it look like somebody present isn't actually there. Yeah, definitely. There are plenty of places to hide. Yeah, I agree. Probably a cynical reference to Satoshi. Oh, the coach drooped his shoulders when he realised that. Oh.
.あんまりいじめるなってし
Don't be
よ
so harsh, Shion.
う。そして高野さ
あの
ん、いや、もう呼び捨てでもいいよな。
Oh, and about Takano-san. Wait, there's no reason for me to refer to her that
高
way.
野の背後にある黒幕を調べるために、
Currently investigating
今赤
Takano
坂さんが動いてくれて
to
いる。
find the mastermind pulling the strings. Yeah, nice one. So Akasaka-san's actually doing the investigating, but he isn't actually on the scene at the moment. Yeah.
この人が尻尾を掴んでくれたら、敵の兵糧、
If he can grab that person by the tail, then the enemy supplies
つまりは
basically
本部
the
の
enemy
バックア
won't
ッ
be
プが
able
打
to
ち
take
切られて
action if we cut out.
敵は行動を起こすことができなくなる。
Yeah, cut off their support from headquarters.
そうなれば
And then
俺たち
we
の
win.
勝ちだ。
I mean, that is a fair assumption, but the only thing is they are going to do it anyway. Takano is mental. She has so much desire. I don't really know if they realise that. Of course they would, but yeah. No, they wouldn't actually. They would think that Takano's doing this because of a manipulation from the higher party, and obviously higher party's desires, not hers. When they realise these are genuinely her desires, oh boy. Well, they're not her desires, but her desires have been influenced greatly by the desires of higher parties, you know. Factions, I should use the right terminology. Why are you not using the right terminology, man?
But でも大丈夫か
But is
な。
that really okay?
黒幕が分かっても実行するのは高野なんでしょ。
Yeah, seriously, yeah. Even if we identify the mastermind, Takano's still the one carrying out the plan, right?
高野はその黒幕に自分たちの正当性を認めさせることで、緊急マニュアルに基づく非常行動を起こすことができるのです。
Yeah, that is true. So if they cut the connection, you really do wonder whether she can take action. No, but the only thing is, unlike what about if like a Matsuri Bayashi like situation happens and they still have like a massive sort of military showdown? Really, the mountain dogs are ruthless. They will kill Rika. I mean, no, they won't. They won't. What am I thinking? They won't kill her if the higher party doesn't actually have any authorization. If they don't have any authorization from them. So yeah, in theory that could work. She wouldn't. I don't think Takano would take action if the masterminds didn't actually give her approval. I don't really think she'd go that low, but maybe she would. Who knows? It's kind of hard to tell.
だから黒幕の陰謀を公に暴くことができれば、
nice.
無意味かつ単なる蛮行となります。
So if we can publicly expose the mastermind's conspiracy, the implementation of the emergency manual will be recognized as a barbaric act that simply can't be carried out. Yeah, that's right. That's genius.
それは高野が自分の理論を正当化させる目的を持っていることから考えても、絶対に回避するはずなのですよ。
Yeah, considering that Takano's motive is to justify her theories, she'd want to avoid that at all costs. I find it really interesting that they don't doubt that the fact that the Queen Carrier theory is wrong whatsoever, but it is. But yeah,
でもよかったね。
how nice of him.
5年も昔にした約束を覚えてて助けに来てくれるなんて本当に素敵な人だね。
Oh yeah, Akasaka, yeah. Easily.
ちょっと羨ましいかも。
I'm a little jealous.
私の好みじゃありませんけど、リカにはちょっと嫉妬しますけど。
Oh my god, these people genuinely think that Ika's found a relationship. That is kind of sad. This guy's like a... Firstly, this guy already has a wife, and his kid is literally the same age as Nika. That would be a little bit weird. He isn't my type, but I'm a little jealous too.
赤坂は別にそういうわけではないのです。
He's not like that though. He seriously isn't.
東京の警視庁の公安部の人で。
Yeah, somehow I don't really think he'd want to have a relationship with somebody that is like... I don't know. He works for public safety of the police headquarters in Tokyo, and he belongs to a secret unit, right?
すげえ頼もしい人だよな。
That sure sounds reliable.
秘密部門ってのが痺れるぜ。
Being part of a secret unit makes it sound even better too.
ただ赤坂さんの役割はバックボーンの調査みたいだから、リカちゃんの防衛とは切り離して
Yeah,
考
that
え
is a
ない
little bit of a problem though. Yeah. However, it seems that Akasaka-san's role in this operation is to investigate the enemy's backbone, so we'll have to set him aside when it comes to Rika-chan's defense. I think they should rely on somebody like Oishi.
それと重要なのは今行方不明になっている富武さんだよ。
Yeah, and the more important matter is Tomitake-san, who
い
is
なくなっ
still
たということ
unaccounted
は
for.
殺された可能性が低いと思う。
Yeah, I think the possibility that he was killed is low. Oh my god, could you imagine if Matsuri in like Matsuri Bayashi, he's actually being kept within the clinic?
もしも死んでいたら鉄平じゃなくて富武さんがたたりの犠牲として発見されていたはずだからね。
Or maybe both of them would have. Who knows? Because if Tomitake-san were dead, he would have been discovered as the victim of the curse instead of Teppei.
鉄平はどうして殺さ
Why
れ
was
たんだろ
Teppei
う。
killed? Well, that is a good question.
多分
黒幕たちに対してはひなみ沢症候群のアピールだよ。
Yeah, the mastermind was probably trying to draw attention to Hinamizawa
こ
syndrome.
んな症状を起こして死人が出るってね。
Yeah, fair enough. So saying these symptoms result in death. Yeah, I really do wonder why Takano actually did that, but I suppose that is just to show like the proof of the deadliness of Hinamizawa syndrome. I don't know.
そして村人たちに対しては、これがタタリによるものだと思い込ませて、このひなみ沢から脱出しないように警告する。
Yeah, fair enough. Am I making the villagers think it's due to the curse? It serves as a warning to keep them from fleeing from the
あと、
village.
恐怖と不安は先導する側にとって便利な心理だからね。
Yeah, that's fair enough. Plus, fear and unrest make it far easier for the instigators to psychologically exploit people. Yeah.
リカちゃんを生贄に捧げた後に村人たちの集団行動を律する意味合いもあるんじゃないかな。
Maybe there's a need to manipulate the behavior of the villagers after offering Dikatan as a sacrifice. I don't really know. I suppose they would need to manipulate them to actually allow them to actually ensure that they obviously follow them to the school where they're all gassed, but I don't really know. Don't think so.
"いわゆる封じ込めだな。
Or they call containment.
高野の偽装死体が目立つ形で発見されたのも姿を消す以外にそういう目的があるってわけか。
Yeah, why else would Takano's fake corpse be so readily found? It's not only because she wants to disappear. She has another purpose like that. Yeah.
話を
seriously.
戻すよ。
Back to the original topic.
富武さんがもし生きていたら、彼の手に入れた情報の有無が対局を決めると言っても言い過ぎじゃない。
If Tomitake-san is still alive, any information he may have obtained could have a huge impact on putting together the big picture. That is actually fair enough, yeah. I mean, I really don't know. No, I wonder. He probably could have accessed loads of... no, he's literally the liaison of the company. Of course he could have accessed tons of sensitive information that nobody in Takano's side would have wanted him to
し
see.
かもどうやら敵を鎮圧できる番犬部隊を呼ぶことができる
Yeah,
の
and
は
what's
富
more,
武さんだけのようで
Tomitake-san
す。
is the only one who can call in the bloodhounds who can suppress the enemy. And the bloodhounds, as we saw last time, they are bloody good.
つまり富武さんの安否が戦局を分けることになるね。
Yeah, in other words, Tomitake-san's safety is a line that divides the battlefield. Yeah, he's definitely one of the people that can't go missing. Let's just hope that he hasn't actually died. I mean, I do remember actually seeing something in, what was it, I think it was the time he was actually just escaping from the forest when the mountain dogs were after him. Takano was actually disregarding Takano was actually stating that Tomitake's life shouldn't be taken because there's no point. Just because Tepe can be the victim instead. They don't really need to do it.
下手くそカメラマンの富武のおじさまが
That's actually fair enough.
超重要人物とは
He is a liaison, man. It's a bit unsettling to think that so much is riding in the hands of some dumb cameraman. It's actually kind of funny that the lives of 2,000 people could potentially be saved just because of the information a cameraman has.
とはいえ、悲
Cameraman
観的になり
has
すぎ
got.
るのもどうかと思いますが、富武のおじさまの力を頼りにできな
I
い
think
可能
that's
性もあり
actually
ます。
fair enough. Still, I don't mean to be overly pessimistic, but I don't think we should rely on Tomitake. Oh man, damn. But anyway, I think that's actually a fair point because he hasn't showed up, and maybe it could be likely that the worst case scenario has happened, or maybe he's actually having to isolate himself just in fear of the mountain dogs, you know, finding him. He's in danger, whichever way you look at it, so, yeah.
万が一に備え、他の手も考えておいた方がいいと思います。
Yeah, definitely, that too. In an abundance of caution, I think it would be best to have all other options on hand.
でも他に何か撃てる手はありますでしょうか？
But do we have any other weapons at our disposal?
頼り
Yeah.
にできるのは、あとは大石ぐらいか。
The only other person we can rely on might be Oishi.
どううまく説明するかだね。
But how would we explain this to him? Oh, that is actually fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that is fair. How did they do it in Matsuri Hayashi? I think they were just saying that Iko was actually in danger and somebody was going to try and kill him. They never said about the whole, you know, the bigger picture.
それについては、昨べここに来た時に大石には説明しましたのです。
Incidentally, I explained the situation to Oishi when we came here last night.
赤坂もフォローしてくれましたが、まだ迷っているみたいな
Yeah,
んです。
seriously. Even though Akasaka helped me explain, Oishi still seemed conflicted. Yeah. That's only natural. Oishi was suddenly informed of a truth that completely contradicted his long-standing beliefs. 5 years as well. No, yeah, basically 5 years. That is a long time to have a belief. A long time. It will take time to make sense of it. Yeah, fair enough.
あと、富武さんは内部に疑いを持って内定していたはずだから、どこかに痕跡の一つは残していたかもしれない。
Also, Tomitake-san was doing undercover work from the inside, so maybe he left traces of that hidden somewhere. Hmm.
自分にもしものことがあった時のために。
Just in case something were to happen, if you will.
期待しすぎると良くないけど、調べてみる価値はあると思うよ。
It's best not to expect much on that end, but I do think it's worth investigating. Yeah, fair. Yeah. You could probably find quite a bit on that. I mean, I don't really know where you'd look. There probably are a lot of areas that you could actually find. But I don't know. You could probably find somewhere eventually.
そうですわよ。
That's right.
もし情報活動で優秀な方だとしたら、自分に何かあった時のための緊急連絡手段は
Any
必ず用意
experienced
しているもので
intelligence
すわ
agents。would prepare an emergency contact scheme in the event of unforeseen circumstances. Oh, I didn't actually realize that.
富武さんの宿泊先に何か手がかりは残
Yeah,
されてい
maybe.
ないでしょうか。
Maybe, I don't know. Perhaps Tomitake-san left some clues behind at his hotel. Right, they really need to check as fast as possible. They really need to check now because they can't check when the mountain dogs have full control and they really just have full insights on everybody's whereabouts. Who's leaving, who's coming into the village, you know, stuff like that.
でも 敵がもし富武さんを疑
But
う
if
と
our
したら
enemy was suspicious of Tomitake-san,
一番に捜索するのはそこじゃない
yeah,
か
fair
な。
enough. Wouldn't that be the first place they search? And how would they actually get the access to the hotel without looking like a bloody criminal breaking in?
富武さんもそれが分かっていたはずだし、そんなところに重要
Yeah,
な情報を
Tomitake-san
残
must
した
have
りは
realised
しな
that,
い
so
と
I
思う。
don't think he left any important information there. Yeah, fair enough.
To とりあえず富武に頼らない別の方法も考えてみるのです。
For now, let's try to think of a strategy that doesn't depend on Tomitake.
入江、
Yeah.
他に何か方
Idiot,
法はあ
can
り
you
ま
think
す
of
でしょうか？
any other way? Then we all turn our eyes towards the coach, who have been silent all this time. Maybe he's like one of those people they're just silent, but they're always thinking. However, he just... Oh. Yeah, fair enough. However, he just shook his head apologetically.
すみません。東京とのつなぎはすべて富武さんと高野さんにお任せしていたので、
right. Oh, that's actually
私
quite
には
inconvenient.
いい手段が。
Yeah, I'm sorry, I left all the contact with Tokyo in the hands of Tomitake-san and Takano-san, so there's little I can do here.
それに今日は確かにこの診療所も無人ですが、ほとんどの職員が
Oh, that is
高野
actually
さんの
quite
バ
bad.
ッ
So
カになると考える。
I suppose with every clinic staff member, you would have to sort of go through the same process that they went through to sort of convince EDA that Takano was actually at fault. So in other words, it would take a long bloody time and probably wouldn't be viable. So, yeah.
私があなた方にご協力できることは情けない限りですが、
Yeah.
あまりないんです。
That is fair. I intend to do everything in my power to help you, but I'm ashamed to admit that doesn't amount to much. He looked terribly downhearted after confessing that. Yeah, fair. But I was thankful to have anyone from the enemy camp on my side. Yeah, fair, yeah. And this man will go through the hardest time if everything ends well. Oh my god, seriously. Yeah, this isn't the time to be asking the impossible of him. Yeah, fair.
となるとやっぱり赤坂さんの動きが重要になってくるってわけか。
Hold up, I just gotta refill my water. Right, there we are, I'm back. Yeah. In that case, it seems that Akasaka-san's contributions are critical. Yeah, definitely. I really wonder if they're gonna sort of see if Akasaka can do the same thing that happened in Matsuri Bayashi, you know? Just having him completely fake the fact that Rika's, you know, absent.
それまではひたすら敵から逃げる手段を考える。
Yeah, until then, we'll have to do as much as we can to evade our enemies.
消極的なやり方だ
Talk
ね。
about passive.
それに赤坂さんが頼りってのは心強いけど危険でもあるな。
Also, it's reassuring to rely on Akasaka-san, but it's also
いつ
dangerous.
までって期限が明確じゃないからさ。
Yeah, fair enough. I suppose they probably are going to have to just... They really should act with the assumption the deadline is going to be as soon as possible. It's still not clear how far out the
ま
deadline
た
is.
別の角度の攻撃を考えないと。
Yeah. We'll have to think of another angle of attack.
赤坂さんの調査に貢献できるような攻撃ってねえか？
Is there any sort of attack that would support Akasaka-san with his investigation?
面白いですわね。
Oh, how interesting. Yeah, seriously, oh my god.
何かのトラップを仕掛けて尻尾をつかみ、黒幕に言い逃れできない証拠を突きつける。
Oh my god, that would be brilliant. We'd launch some kind of trap, grab them by the tail and thrust proof they can't talk their way out of in their faces.
最高のトラップシチュエーションでしたよ。
That would be brilliant, but at the same time I think that would be kind of wishful thinking. I mean, I don't really know how they do that, but yeah, I suppose they just get one person. They probably get the person that's carrying the most information to... But they'd have to get Okonogi or Takano. They're the only people that know about the mastermind.
奴らの狙いが僕なら、
If I'm the one they want,
僕を何かのおとりにするのはどう
why
です
don't
か？
you use me as a decoy? Why would they do that though? Because I mean, her life could so be in danger if she does that though.
危険だけど、高野たちは僕が目的なんだから食いつかざるを得ないのです。
It's dangerous, but if Takano and the others need me, they'll definitely fall for it. They will, but I wonder how she's actually going to get out of that though.
かなり危険な一手だね。
That really is dangerous. Yeah,
でも
seriously.
確かに高野がリカちゃんを追っているという大きな証拠を
True,
つか
that
め
would
る手だ
actually,
よ。
but that would prove Takano-san is after
わざと姿を見せて騒ぎを大きくして逃走戦にすれば
Have them see her and make them chase her.
少しは面白い効果が期待できそうだね。
That could lead to something interesting, yeah.
そこで里子の裏山が役に立
Oh, yeah, brilliant. And this is how the plan just, I don't know, it really is similar to Matsuri Bayashi's actually. Yeah.
まあ、パソコンに逃げ込めば追っ手は大変なことになるでしょう。
Yeah, seriously. Well, if we were to flee through there, it would certainly give up as he was a hard time. Yeah. Oh my god, Satoko's beaming grin was the one thing we could rely on at a time like this. That would be a sight to see. Oh my god, yeah, that is going to be so funny. That is just going to be so funny. I mean, they could probably just imagine the brilliance of having like all of these really, really professional soldiers just completely fucked just because of their efforts as well. That was so good in Matsuri Bayashi though. Skylark 13, oh my god, I'll never forget that. The one that just basically had a fucking, that was taunted to death and then had a bloody barrel that was really bloody large, just, it was just looking up and what does he see? A barrel, and then it hits his face. Yeah, I can't imagine how much that must have hurt.
Yeah, でも、やっぱりそれは最後の一手だと思うか
fair
な。
enough. That should be the final method we use though.
裏山にこもれば、籠城戦になって状況はだいぶ変わる。
Once they're barricaded in the hills, the situation will change quite
こ
a
の
bit.
手に訴えるのは
That should be our
本当に
last
最後の最後
resort.
だと思う。
Yeah, seriously, yeah. Yeah, I mean... No, I suppose because the situation is not only going to become a lot more extreme, your lives are going to be on the line more than anything. So are the mountain dogs. You're actually going to... Those traps could potentially take lives. And they did. I think. No, they must have. They must have.
そうですわね。
She's right.
裏山のトラップは防御効果が非常に高
Yeah,
い
the
でしょう
traps
け
in
ど
the
も、
hills are great
あ
as
く
a
まで防
defense
御です
measure,
わ。
but that's all they can do.
敵に対し攻撃
They
するものと
can't
は
attack
違
the
い
enemy
ますもの。
boss. That's fair enough, but I suppose the defense does kind of act as an attack. I mean, you can't tell me that, I don't know, for example, I don't know, like tying a person to a tree. That is defense, to be fair, but maybe, I can't really remember many of the attacks that were used. There were some traps where somebody just stepped on the ground and then it looked like normal ground, but yeah, the ground kind of just disappeared beneath them and then they fell down a really, really deep hole. I suppose that could be defense as well, but I suppose attack, like, for example, dropping a fucking barrel on their head. Good example there. That example will help me every single time I talk about this, I swear.
Mm. 裏山籠城は追い詰められた最後の切り札になるだろう
The
ね。
barricade on the hill was our last resort.
これは
huh?
本当に最後の
The
手段。
very final
う
resort.
ちに籠城していても敵に襲われ、拠点として捨てざるを得ない時だけのね。
Yeah, fair enough. The very final resort for when the enemy attacks us, barricaded in my house, and we have no choice but to leave. Yeah, and I find it really interesting that she's
ち
predicted
なみ
that's
に
going to happen.
うちの
but
地下
it
には
will.
隠しトンネル
It
があ
will.
って山中の井戸に抜けられるようになってるんだよ。
By the way, we have an underground tunnel leading out that's connected to a well in the back. Yep, and that's where they're going to do the traps. Awesome, this is getting more and more interesting. The enemy is a mysterious organization, and we have a secret operation, a secret base, and a secret underground tunnel. I know, it really just seems like something out of a film. I mean, it isn't actually out of a film. There's no anime adaptation for this. So I can actually say that, I don't know, just saying validly. This is just the sort of thing that gets a guy excited. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. If this didn't get you excited, then you need to take, you know, when people say you need to take a chill pill, you need to take a pill of fucking interest, mate.
男でなくても燃えてきますよ。
I'm not a guy, but I get it. But I'm
とりあえず
excited.
方向性は固まってきましたね。
Anyway, it seems our plans are starting to get more firm.
せっかくだから
Yeah,
もっと
we're
有
putting
効
in so
な
much
具体
effort.
案はありませんか？
So could there be a more effective plan? Yeah, fair. I gave a big nod in response to Shion's question. I wanted another idea. Yeah, I mean, it is actually kind of interesting. I mean, even though these plans did work, like, they are kind of extreme and very difficult to carry out. All of our plans up until this point were rather defensive. Yeah, definitely, yeah. We need something more aggressive that's perfect for our club. Yeah, it's the same way to hit them real good and make and an awesome blow that will set back that conspiracy. Yeah.
僕たちにそんな
Can we
方法
pull off
がある
something
ので
like
しょう
that?
か？
Yeah, can they? I really want it. Yeah,
きっとある
sure we
よ。
can. I mean, yeah, the more determination and the more to be fair, they're gonna have to have a big combination of determination, luck, and just I don't know, will, I suppose. I already said determination. Think of something better. I don't fucking know, but yeah, I'm sure we can.
私たちはリカちゃんが思ってるほど無
Yeah,
力じゃな
we're
い
not as
し、
powerless as you think.
切り
you
札
know,
だって
and it's
ない
not
わ
like
け
we
じ
don't
ゃ
have
ない。
cards to play.
彼らにとって重要なリカちゃんというキーマンが
Yeah, you're their
私たちと
ultimate
共にいる。
objective, and you're with us. Yeah, definitely.
これが重要な切り札になるんだ。
Yeah, yeah, definitely. That's one crucial card on
リ
our
カちゃ
side.
んをおとりにするっていう意味じゃなくてね。
Yeah, not just in the sense of using you as bait. Yeah, easily. Yeah.
確かに
The fact that Rika is actually in the side of the people that the mountain dogs actually want to, you know, just brush away just to get to Rika. The fact that they're actually going to have to get through these people before being even able to lay a finger on her. Yeah, that's going to be good. That's true.
女王感染者が私たちのところにいるのは
Yeah, seriously. It's
彼
a
らに対
huge
して大きなアドバンテージ
disadvantage
にな
for
るんだ
them that we have the Queen Carrier.
連中の目的は何
I mean, what's their goal?
リカちゃんを殺して緊急マニュアルとやらを発動させ
Yeah.
この村を丸ごと抹殺して
Yeah, exactly. That is-
それを組織内の
that is the
派閥
genuine goal.
争いに利用すること
She has genuinely... She's just put the nail on the coffin. Kill Rika-chan, trigger this emergency manual to eliminate the whole village and use that chaos in their internal fashion. Well, it's
そうだね
ridiculous.
そうですね
Right? Yeah.
リカちゃまは奴らにとって全てを吹き飛ばす
Yeah,
爆弾みたい
seriously.
なもの
Yeah. To them, Rika-chan is like a fuse on a stick of dynamite.
そうか。
I get it. Oh, has she thought of something?
それを爆発させて大騒ぎを起こし、それに乗じて何かを得するのが奴らの
Oh,
狙
yeah,
い。
they want to set off that dynamite, cause chaos, and use that to gain something from themselves.
それを爆発させないのが私たちの勝ちということになると、
Yeah, seriously, yeah. So if we keep it from exploding, we win.
それはあまりいい状況ではありませんわね。
It is not if you fake Rika-chan's body.
確かに
You're right.
こちらはいつまでもずーっと守り続けなくちゃならないけど向こうはなりふり構わずリカちゃんを殺せば勝ちになる
Yeah, fair. We have to continue defending her, but all they have to do is kill Rika-chan in any way.
まるで片方にしかゴールがないサッカーだよ
Yeah, it's like a soccer game with a goal only on one side. Yeah, fair enough.
しかも攻撃意図とパターンが読めないうちは高野たちの攻撃を退けても再戦があるかもしれない。
Yeah, fair enough. And what's more, unless we can get a read on their attack patterns beforehand... I mean, they don't get... They don't do that in Matsuri Higurashi, but... Yeah, I suppose... I mean, of course, yeah. I don't really get how they would have access to their attack patterns. Like, radios. Get a soldier completely injured, hijack their radio. Boom.
防衛だけならまだしも第2波第3波と攻められたらやっぱり弱いよ。
Yeah, it'll be easy if we all have... It'll be easy if all we have to do is defend ourselves, but it'll be hard to fight off a second or third wave. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. It is really difficult. I mean, yeah, I think these guys, they're really just finding out like how difficult this is going to be. Seriously, like this is a proper army unit. They are going to be the least careless people as possible. I mean, they really need to. They have to have a plan that is fully set in stone, because if they don't, then yeah, there's no way they're going to be able to beat them. Fucking hate winter sometimes. Too cold, now too hot. Shion crossed her arms like she was thinking, but the next moment... Ooh. What?
あなたなら大丈夫。だから
You'll
導
be
いてあ
alright
げ
as
て
long as
く
you're
だ
there,
さ
so
い。
lead on.
リカのことを守れる方法はあなたならわかるはず。
You should be able to find a way to protect Rika.
そっか、
I see.
そういう
That's it.
ことか。
Oh, wait, hang on a second. That's actually really great. So did everybody hear that just then? That's
シ
it.
オン、どうしたの？
Shion, is something wrong?
いえ、別に。
No, not really.
みんな、聞いてください。
Oh, everybody, please listen. Oh, so I wonder what the plan she's formulated is.
策なら一つ、
I have a good idea.
いいのがありますよ。
After a little bit of thinking, Shion raised her head and she said that.
監督、
Coach,
今から警察に電話し
call
て
the
くだ
police
さい。
right away. Oh, yeah, brilliant getting Oishi involved.
銃
Yeah.
を持って診療所に押し入った凶悪犯
What?
がいるっ
Tell them
て。
some thug just broke into the clinic armed with a gun. To be fair, they do actually have evidence, but that's going to pinpoint on her once they find out the gun residue. No, wait, they won't have the bullets for the gun, I'd assume. Shion? Yeah, I'm really surprised. Why is this so extreme?
ちょっと待って、
Hold on,
それ
you
って。
mean... Mion was surprised and quickly interrupted, but Shion remained completely calm.
リカちゃま、
I'm sorry,
ごめんなさい。
Rika-tama.
死んでくれますか？
What? Oh! Yeah, that just sounds so weird. Oh. Oh, that's really interesting. I wonder if they're going to somehow fake Rika's death to the police. So the police are going to report to other police officers that, you know, she's dead. And then the mountain dogs are going to get that from the police spies that they have. And boom, that could potentially be a really fast fix. Wow. Oh, this is going to be really good. God, I am so surprised that they've actually called the police. 10 minutes after receiving a 911 call from the EDA clinic, 2 police cars pulled up to the entrance of the clinic, and the policeman inside jumped out to, once like it was a dance. Then Oishi came following behind them. What? Hang on a second, what's happened? Oishi's face warped and his eyebrows stood up in shock, surrounded by police officers who had just entered. Mion and I were holding Shion down on the floor of the waiting room as she rampaged with a bloodthirsty look at her. What the fuck are they doing? Damn it. Get off me, get off me. I'll kill you all. What the hell are they doing? You have got to be kidding me. Are they going to make it look like Shion has killed Rika? What? I am seriously confused. Hey. Seriously, what happened to you? Okay, maybe this is staged. I just don't really get what they're going to get from this, though. What happened to you? Seriously.
いい加減にしなよ、シオン。
Come on, that's enough, Shion.
どこまで園崎を疑えば気が済むのさ。
When are you going to stop doubting the Sonozaki family? Mion and I both had cuts on our arms and faces as we struggled to hold Shion down. What the hell's happened? Well, some of the police officers who were watching us rushed over to help. Shion fought even harder to escape our grip. But Shion finally succumbed to the additional force supplied by the adults and looked completely exhausted as she was limply pinned down on the floor.
園崎シオン、傷害と公務執行妨害の現行犯で逮捕する。
I'm so confused though, seriously. I can't really tell if this is all staged or... I mean, of course this is staged from this, but like still, I just really don't get what they're trying to achieve by this, and I don't get why they're gonna get Shion over in trouble. Sonozaki Shion, we've got you red-handed. You're under arrest for physical assault and obstruction of government duties.
反乱せ
Let
こ
me
ら
go.
私が犯罪者ならあいつらだって犯罪者だ
If I'm a criminal, then they're all
こ
criminals.
この所長はサトシ君をサトシ君を
What?
あいつらこそ
They can all go
地
to
獄
hell.
に行けばいいんだうわ
What the hell? Okay, what? Is this... I'm seriously confused. I can't tell if this is genuinely part of the plan or if it's staged. Or if this is genuine. Because if this was staged, why would this be leaked about Satoshi? I mean, that is completely confidential and nobody will want that. This is weird. I kind of get the impression that something may have gone wrong. Really wrong. And even as the handcuffs were clamped on her, Shion continued screaming and cursing at the coach, who was standing in the back of the room. Jesus. Woo-san looked stunned as he watched the situation unfold, but then he came to his senses and looked directly at me as I lay on the floor and put a hand on my shoulder.
前原さん
Maibara-san.
これは一体
What
何
on
があ
earth
ったん
happened
です
here?
か
見ての通りです。
It's exactly what it looks like.
俺たちがサトコの見舞いに来た時にはシオンが改造モデルガンを監督に向かって撃って殺そうとして。
When we came to visit Satoko, Shion was trying to shoot and kill the coach with a modified model gun. What are they doing this for?
サトシ君の敵だあんたも一緒に地獄に連れて行ってやる
Oh god. No, but the only thing is this is so bad because not everybody knows about what's happened to Satoshi. They are really treading on bad territory here. She said, I'll send you to hell too for what you've done to Satoshi.
私もあの子が何言ってるのか全然わからなくて
Yeah, fair enough. I have no idea what she's talking about. Yeah, Mion's voice clogged up as she said that, then she buried her face in my chest while sobbing. Oisan was still stunned by the situation, but his eyes opened wide when he turned to look around and noticed that a person who should have been there was strangely absent. Yeah, and I'm assuming they're probably going to discover Rika's body now. But the only thing is, this is going to get Shion into a big prison sentence. Why the fuck is she doing this? I genuinely don't understand this whatsoever.
園崎さん、今園崎シオンがあんた持って行ったって言いましたよね。
Yeah, just now Sonozaki Shion said send you to hell too, didn't she?
まさか
No, wait,
他
then
に
there
も
was someone else. Oh, yeah, interesting. That's very observant, yeah. Jesus.
はい
Yes.
私はリカちゃまを拉致した
What?
あんたが白状しなければそっちに聞けばいいって
God. She said I've kidnapped Rika-sama. If you don't confess, I'll hear it from her. Good
な
lord.
んてことだ。
Come on,
妻じゃ、フルデケの確
to
認、
the Urude household.
それとフルデリカの捜
So
索
for
と目
Urude
撃情報の
Rika,
収
gather
集を。
any eyewitness information. Jesus, dude, I'm just genuinely so surprised. I wonder what are they doing here? I mean, obviously they're trying to get Rika dead, Rika to be confirmed dead, but still though, why are they making Shion like entirely? Why are they making her potentially go to prison? Because let's be honest, she is going to go to prison. From the police's viewpoint, she's a kidnapper, she's a murderer, and she's, you know, deranged as well. I just wonder Like, this plan is going to sacrifice so much. I just genuinely wonder why Shion would want to do this. How are they going to fake Rikiko's body as well? Roger. The detective named Kumagai-san and several other officers dashed outside following Oishi-san's order. Before long, I heard a car starting up in the side and ringing out. Oishi-san. Forensic staff were running around the clinic performing on-site investigation. Without even looking at them, Oishi remorsefully clapped his knees to the floor as he quietly muttered something.
Yeah. 実は夕べ外でタバコをふかして診療所に戻った時に人のような気配を感じたんですよ。
No, but the only thing is that's really bad about this. All of the evidence will pinpoint to Shion. It will be very hard to talk her out of this. And, like, yeah, this really pinpoints to the fact that she was...
動きも俊敏だったので猫かなとは思ったりしたんですが。
Oh my god, that really just shows. She didn't escape that school for nothing, to be fair.
Shion
that was actually Shion.
気持ちがぐちゃぐちゃだったとはいえこんなミスしてたんじゃ刑事失格ですな。
Even if my feelings were in disarray, if I'm making mistakes like that, I'm really not fit to be a detective. I think it's really funny though. Wait, no, hang on a second. That must have been at Cat's movements because you know Shion wasn't actually there last night. Wait, no. No, she wasn't there in the nighttime. She was there in the daytime. It was a genuine cat, though. Oh, that's actually a really bad misunderstanding. But I do remember Shion actually mentioning something about someone seeing somebody smoking. I think it was seeing Oishi smoking somewhere around the back of the clinic. I guess I was too slow in making my decision.
決断遅かったですかね。これじゃあ
Does that mean I can
昨日の話への返事もできなくなったってことですか。後悔先に立たずた言います。
It's just as they say, there's no use crying over spilled milk.
これで私はたたりの謎に迫る機会を永遠に失ったってことなんですね。
Trap literally set up for fake related things. Does this mean that I've forever lost the opportunity to pursue the mysteries of the curse?
まだ終わってません。
It's not over yet. Oishi looked up when he heard Mion's soft but sharp and powerful voice. Then we casually looked at our surroundings before pretending... Oh, interesting. Then we casually looked at our surroundings before pretending to collapse into tears while approaching him, and we quietly whispered what we needed to say into his ear. What's going on, you guys?
あんたたちは。
あとは
After this,
シオンを尋問して確認してください。
after this, please speak with Shion during our interrogation.
そこから先は大石さんの判断にお任せしま
I
す。
leave everything beyond that to your judgment.
やばいと思ったらこの話は忘れてくださっ
If
て
you think it's
結構
too
です。
dangerous, you can forget you've heard any of this. I am just seriously confused. I love this. Like, I don't even know what the characters' intentions are. There's so much mystery. Even though you've read about the characters for so much time. One key detail about how the plan is gonna happen is just missed out, and that means all filled with ambiguities. But I really wonder what this is actually gonna do. I really wonder what they needed to say. Maybe it could be the indication that it was actually fake and that it was just setting up. I don't know.
勝負に出たってわけですか。
Yeah, you're saying this is part of the game.
いや、わかりました。
Understood.
それではこれ以上のことをお聞きするの
Yeah,
も
I'm
心
going to
苦しい
suspend
で
to
すか
go
ら、
any further, so we'll speak again.
またい
later.
ずれ聞き
God,
込みに
I'm
伺い
really
ます。
surprised. I'm just genuinely so surprised though. They should be getting in more trouble for this, even though this was part of the game that was designed to save their lives. No, but the only thing is this is really good that only Oishi knows. No, that's actually fair enough. Because Oishi only knows, then obviously Rika is going to be able to be discovered dead. And then he's going to be the only one that doesn't know. She said, this is genius. This seriously is. And obviously Oishi's going to get Shion out because she never actually did anything. She did fire the gunshot though, that's the scary thing, and she did actually shoot him in the shoulder, so yeah, she could probably get in some trouble. I mean, she could get him 4 years for gun possession if it was illegal. I don't know though. Oisan got up and began walking away as though nothing had happened at all. And on the way out, he gave a faint nod before disappearing beyond the door.
ケイちゃん、
Kid-san,
心配するな。
don't worry.
それにしても、
何？
What is it? Oh god, Mion's flustered. God, I really wonder what Sion's actually going to do here. God, they really are taking this far. You are really good at fake crime. She kind of is, my god. He kind of deserved that, to be honest. Ooh, now they're going to go to Rika's house. Right, by the way, I just want to see how much is left, because I need to go to bed. Shit, I don't have internet. Okay, we have quite a bit left, but not really a overwhelming amount. That's good. Right, this is going to be really interesting though. I genuinely wonder what the fuck is going to happen here. So I wonder how Sion's actually going to do during interrogation. If Oishi's interrogating her, brilliant. She's bailed out of the crime. If Oishi's not interrogating her, then may not be so good. Right beside me, Sion's. Wait, hang on a second. Right beside me, Sion's head drooped beneath the jacket that was draped over her. Gosh, she's actually got a jacket that's been draped over her. Right. Both her hands were cuffed, and her gentle demeanour made her earlier rampage look like a lie. Yeah, that's kind of ironic, but still, would these kids go this far? Even though they're such trusting friends, would they make such a risky gamble? No, I know. I mean, genuinely though, this is so... It's dangerous.
改造モデルガンとはいえ、
Oh,
銃刀法の適用内ですからね。
Oh no, let me just say, even though it's a modified model gun, it still falls within the scope of the firearms and source control.
それに、傷害は現行犯ですから、悪くすりゃ少年法でも実刑になりますよ。
Since you were caught in the act, under juvenile law, you could even end up in going to prison if you make things worse. That is actually really bad though. I mean, because no matter how much this interrogation was done for Rika's, you know, body to be found, that is true. You can't deny this. Sion remained silent. No, I could hear a slightly heavy breath as she turned away. Is that a smile on her face? I see. So she's even prepared for that? That's impressive. She really is a member of the Sonozaki family. Fair enough, yeah. For the time being, we're going to have a long interrogation. Let me hear what you have to say. Oh, right. Night had just arrived. Right, so we didn't even see the interrogation. I thought we were going to see it. I wonder if this is going to be where the mountain dogs are actually doing things. God, I really wonder what's going to happen in this interrogation line. Because obviously, Oishi, you know, he's sort of playing in on the prank, I suppose. But yeah, he's knowingly interrogating Shion like that. So I suppose he actually has to make it look like a real interrogation as a valid police officer. But then I suppose he's just going to bail her out at the last thing. I suppose he's probably just going to charge her innocently. That's hopefully what's going to happen. If it doesn't happen, then fuck. But like, yeah. Colon, skull, colon. Night had just arrived. You can see the day and night shift personnel switching like clockwork. Oh. Oh, where's this? Wow. I genuinely can't believe this. I've never seen this artwork before. But I suppose this is the behind of a van. Okonogi Gardens had transformed into a forward base that completely defied its surface level appearance. Nonetheless, nothing had been happening so far. There were people playing Hanahuda. Hanahuda? What is that? Hana is a card. Oh my god, I meant a flower. I don't know what Huda is, but yeah. At the reception desk, and the room had a relaxed atmosphere. Oh, this is the base, and naturally dozing off on the job isn't allowed. But that doesn't mean it's necessary to stay tense the whole time. Yeah, I think that's good. But at the same time, what if something really, really emergency related happens, and then they're in the middle of the game? Sorry, I gotta finish my game of cards before I inspect the bullet that is coming from my back. I mean, I mean, to be fair, that could actually be a scenario, but that'd be very unlikely. You wouldn't be that careless. Thanks to that, many people were biding their time by watching TV or playing cards when they weren't actively working on a mission. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, suddenly the phone rang. The phone was right nearby, so one of them answered immediately. Thank you for calling. This is Okonogi Gardens. Ah, yes, your favourite gardening and I don't know, just garden maintenance company. Okonogi Gardeners. I bet he's actually a gardener as well. He kind of looks like the person that would be good at something like that, or is that just me? Thank you for calling. This is Thank you for calling. This is Okonogi Gardeners.
Hi.
Yes. What? Oh! Suddenly the man taking the call stood up with a jolt. He hit his knee against the desk, but he was too panicked to care. Oh my god. What is? Oh, I really like the sauce. Is that? That isn't Natsu. Something else. Takuno dashed into the underground security room in a hurry. Sorry to call you in, Major. I bet you they've learned about Ika. They've probably learned that Ika's died. Give me an update. Are you sure about this? Yes.
午後6時15分、沖宮署の取調室で園崎紫音が R の監禁をほのめかす供述を始めたそうです。
Interesting. Confinement as opposed to being dead. It seems that at 6:15 p.m. during interrogation at Okunomiya Station, Sonozaki Shion began suggesting R was being held under confinement. How would that be? What about all of our surveillance? Yeah.
確か綿流しの番は入江診療所に宿泊しているって報告を受けていたはずよ。
I'm certain. Oh, that's actually really interesting. So they've not only they faked the reports, I suppose. Yeah, I was certain the reports said that she was staying at the EDA clinic on the night of the Watanagashi.
その
Nah, no way. Oh wait. Oh no, she was actually, yeah. Oh,
話に続きがありまして、
oh.
沖宮署の諜報
That's
員に
what,
よって
according to an intelligence agent,
本日の午前7時頃に R は登校すると言って診
I
療
left
所を
the
出た
clinic
そうで
around
す。
7 a.m. today, allegedly heading to school.
そこから行方がわからなくなっているとのこと。
Oh, that's interesting. Wait, hang on a second. So she goes to school, goes to the clinic. Obviously, her whereabouts from school to clinic aren't accounted for. And then, I suppose they're... I don't really know how they'd... I don't really know what they're doing with Rika now, though. Are they... I don't really know what they're gonna do. Maybe they're gonna... She's either just in the clinic. No, of course she wouldn't be in the clinic, you dumbass. Maybe she's not at her house. I mean, the Mountain Dogs would have inspected her walking towards her house, but oh wait, no, she's in the Sonozaki basement probably. Yeah, that's probably why nobody can find her. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That's my theory. I don't know though. Half-assed theory that literally took me a second to think of, but yeah. I really like this music. I think it's very well made. And it reminds me of Toha. I'm curious, what does the background look with Yukishi? Oh, there's no background. I love Okonogi's face, it looks so weird. Yukishi asked her. Takano was struck with a sensation like her whole body had frozen over. Oh my god, yeah, because she's realising her plans of fucking terrorism aren't going to work. With, a fresh start. The assassination of Hidede Rika had already been determined. Yeah, the cause was the corpse was to be discovered at the Hidede Shrine the day after tomorrow, and at that point they'd have to follow the emergency manual. Oh my god, that is bad. The day after tomorrow. Jesus. So her assassination is very close. I think it's really, really good that they're acting now, because they need to. They seriously need to. But that all began with killing Rika. Yeah, definitely. Without that, carrying out the emergency manual and the ritual Tokyo HQ wanted. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I do find it really interesting that the HQ actually want them to do it in a specific way, you know? Yeah, I was thinking at first that could potentially mean that Tokyo had actually wanted Takano to perform Watanagashi on Rika, but no, that's just her own doing, her own sick desires. They're completely impossible.
すぐに R の行方を探しなさい。
Oh no. Oh, this is where shit gets saucy. My god. I feel so weird saying that, but like still.
園崎紫音の供述内容をこちらに逐一報
Yeah,
告。
report to me every single detail of Sonozaki Shion's
警
testimony.
察より先に我々で身元の確保をし
Oh
ろ。
god, take R into custody before
一
even
番
the
疑わし
police
いのは
can.
園崎家だ。
Focus your attention on the
屋敷
Sonozaki
への調査
residence.
部隊の編成を早急に行
Yeah,
え。
send a team to monitor the premises ASAP.
諜報員によると、どうやら園崎美音とは完全
However,
に対
according to
立
Wei
状
Wei
態
Tao,
で
it seems
した。
she has a strained relationship with Sonozaki
園
Mion.
崎本家の隠匿はほぼ確実にないそうです。
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, they have done this well. So it seems highly unlikely she'd be able to confine someone at the Sonozaki residence. Go to the place where they least suspect. Brilliant. Oh, these guys are so fucking clever. No, but I suppose from the testimony, there's been evidence that, you know, the Sonozakis fucking hate Ika. So, yeah, they've been able to be deceived by it because they know nothing.
実際警察の職員の立ち入りを許して捜査に当たったそうです。
Oh, in fact, I hear the Sonozakis even allowed the police inside to investigate.
例の秘密部屋も含めて R の所在は確認できなかった。
Brilliant! And they were unable to locate R or identify any sort of secret room. No, but the only thing is, I'm assuming that's because they don't know about the basement. The basement is properly hidden, even if you're in the house, so... Yeah. Talking about that they had totally screwed up. She was completely overwhelmed with regret for overreaching. Yeah. Takano's original intent was to make Shion suspicious of the Sonozaki family, and thereby spread confusion to the police and other people around her. God. The more that Shion moved around, the more the police and the villagers diverted their attention towards her. Yeah, thus making their own activities easier. That was the purpose behind clowning around. Jesus Christ, that is insane. Takano never thought it would lead to hooded Erika getting caught in the crossfire. Yeah, had she underestimated Sonozaki Shion's ability to take action? Yes! No, that was exactly why she wanted to use her as a decoy, but it completely backfired!
じゃあ、
Yeah.
R は一体どこに監禁されてるってのよ。
Yeah, that's actually a fair question. I think it's in the basement though. Then where the hell is R being
そ
held?
の崎シオンが R を隠匿できる場所はこの村でも限られてるはずでしょう
Oh,
が。
you know nothing. There can't be more than a handful of places where Sonozaki Shion could hide her.
サンサあるいはという過程をお許し願えるなら申し上げます。
Forgive me for being so presumptuous.
フル
But...
でリカはすでに殺害されているのでは
This is so good. This is all the stuff they are wanting. We, as audience people who want the bloody clan members to live, this is everything we want to hear.
殺害？
Killed?
死体も見つかっていないのに殺害だと？
That's actually fair enough. We haven't even found a corpse and you're already declaring it murder.
冗談じゃない。そんな不確定な状態でこの緊急マニュアルが発動させられるわけがないでしょ？
Exactly. Be serious. There's no way we can activate the emergency manual in such an
フ
uncertain
ルでリカの
situation.
死亡を確認した上でなければ、私たちのこれから起こす村全域の封
Yeah,
鎖
in other words,
作
it
戦は
won't be able to happen.
何の正当性も
Oh my God,
根
could you
拠も
imagine
失
if
っ
they
て
don't care
ただ
about
の
this
大
and they
量
just
殺
do it
戮と
from...
されるだけなのよ。
Could you imagine if they do it from the point of, you know, just having all of your numbers all wiped out? But it wouldn't have any significance to the intent of their research, though, so I don't really think that would happen. Right. God, I can't believe that the intention from the Scrabble was to actually fully make her suspicious. I mean, that just really shows how sick she is. She really is just so fucked. But that's actually really interesting that her intent is to make Shion suspicious of the Sonozaki family, therefore take their attention away. I mean, it is very smart, but yeah. Yes, it's really funny that they think that hasn't actually worked in their favour, because, I mean, of course it wouldn't. It would look so bad for them. It really would. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Takano wasn't confused because she was still half asleep. No, Takano was afraid. Yeah, fair enough. Losing the Queen Carrier didn't mean simply delaying their plans. The core tenet of her and her grandfather's research into Hinamazawa syndrome would completely fall apart if they confirmed the subject has been dead for over 40 hours. Wait, what is a tenet? I don't know. I'd assume that's just like an idea or a foundation, but like, her grandfather would be disgusted if he saw her granddaughter, well, granddaughter, it's not even a granddaughter, but like, you know, her sort of distant, I don't know, I suppose the person that she raised, foster daughter, I suppose you could say, I don't really know, but yeah, he would be disgusted to see this. If anything, he would regret ever having done the research if he saw this. It is not a basis, this murder. If that were to happen, the supporters in Tokyo, who she depended on for funding and management, would stir up trouble, and all of her plans would amount to nothing. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah! Nevertheless, what would happen if they forcibly carried out the operation anyway? Oh no, nothing meaningful. It would just be a major incident, but it wouldn't contribute to all the protecting... the work her grandfather believed in. Basically, the ritual cannot begin without Hooded Edika's sacrifice. Yeah, and without that, everything her grandfather researched would be no more than a story buried in darkness. That is so good, because they have the means to, you know, just murder everybody with gas. But no, they're not going to do it. Oh, excuse me, Major. Oh no, there's a phone call from Nomura-san in Tokyo. Yeah, of course, she always talks at the worst times. Yeah, why is that woman calling me now?
私が電話をしている間に大至急沖宮署に勾留されている園崎紫音への尋問を強化させろ。どんな手段でもいい。R の生死とその所在を早急に聞き出せ。
Find out where R is located and if she's still alive at any cost immediately.
すでに進めています。県警本部の人間も繰り出して、何としてでも口を割らせると連絡を受けております。
People will prefer to execute if already been contacted in order to share anything they find.
それ以外にも、総員で村全域の捜索にあたり、行方を探し出してみせるつもりです。
Yeah, fair. And in addition to that, all available staff members are searching for the village, trying to determine her whereabouts.
つもりじゃない。
Don't just try.
大至急よ。
Do it. It needs to be done as soon as possible. Yeah, it kind of does. So
急がせなさい。
Tell them to hurry up.
おはようございます。
Oh yeah, I love that you just completely shout at somebody and then you just, yeah, I'm so sweet now. Good morning, Takano here. Oh god, it's a conversation with Nomura that can never end well. Oh, all the unit members were gathered in the office of Okunoki Gardens, which served as a garrison for the mountain dogs in Okinomiya.
ああ、わかった。
I see.
沖宮署の方が分かり次第、俺と三々に連絡しろ。
As soon as you find out something from the police, call both me and the major.
それより、R の監視体制だが、R の確認をなぜ怠った？
surveillance team screw this up.
入江所長から診療所への宿泊を聞いた。
Oh no, I really wonder if from this they're going to be able to get the impression that maybe it could be something that EDS The Reddit EDO reported that she was staying in the clinic.
朝7時に診療所を出たと聞かされた時はそのまま学校に向かうものと考えて
He said she left at 7
帰宅を
a.m.
待つ
so
予
we
定でした
assumed she was going straight to school and expected her to come back after lunch. Creep. Why spying on a
作戦
fucking
前に
kid?
手抜きやがって
Slacking off right before the mission.
それで園崎本家には R の所在は本当に確認されなかったんだ
So
な
did you at least confirm if Ara's at the Sonozaki main house?
はい
Yes.
それは間違いなく
We're positive of that. Oh, God.
隊長
Come on.
まだお疑いなら今すぐ園崎本家に突入しては
Oh no, I thought he said they were positive of them having confirmed Rika being in the Sonozaki house. Oh no. Dude, that's unbelievable. So these people really don't doubt anything though, even though they thought like the last place the Sonozaki family would actually the last place he would be in the Sonozaki family's house. Yeah. Now they've ruled everything out, and yeah, it looks like they're gonna have to do this. But this is incredibly bad news though. Seriously, if you have any doubts, why don't we raid the Sonozaki house
現
immediately?
状なら強行策でも
Immediately!
誰も理由がつけられます
Holy shit, even if it's an overly aggressive move, we can always come up with a justification later.
そいつは三叉の許可がなければできん
Oh, brilliant. We can't do that without approval from the major.
三叉も沖宮署の件が判明するまで突入許可は出すまい
nice. I'm sure she won't let us until she confirms the matter with the Okinomiya
突入
PD.
命令に備えて園崎本家の監視を増員
Oh, that is actually quite bad because that could potentially be really bad because not only are they going to be carrying Satoshi there, but they're also going to be carrying everyone else there. Oh god, right, they need to get a move on as quick as possible. Dude, I'm really scared for the eventuality that, for the possibility even that they could actually both be in the same place at the same time. Dude, their plan is so good. Both people's plans are good actually, but especially the the good guy's plan, it's so doomed to failure. Dude, this is scary.
それと村の捜索に全力を傾けろ
Do everything you can to
隊長
search the village.
ひょっとして R を村の外に拉致した可能性はないでしょうか
I mean, obviously it's really not that likely, and I don't think he would think that's likely, but it could be. So maybe that could mean less people go, less people were in the village, sorry. Come on, is there any possibility that R is being held outside
園
the
崎
village?
家以外となる
Outside
と
of the Sonozaki household?
それに適した場所が思い当たりません
Keep
思考を硬直化させるな
your thoughts more
も
flexible.
っと他の可能性も探り出せ
Oh, brilliant! Explore the other possibilities.
そもそも真っ昼間に小娘一人が誰にも見つからずに
Yeah.
村外に R を連れ出せるわけがないだ
I'm
ろ
not misinterpreting what these guys are saying. Explore the other possibilities. I thought that was saying like explore the other places that Rika could potentially be. So in other words, go out of Inazawa. Besides, how could somebody take R out of the village in the middle of the day without anyone noticing? Yeah, I don't really think they'd be slacking that much. Okunogi's rusty yet wild instincts were sounding an alarm. What if Sonozaki Shion had other reasons for adopting hooded Erika? Yeah, interesting. I really wonder. I love that these guys think this is actually really good though, because these guys think entirely that what happened here is a criminal thing that was purely done just out of malice and hate. It is so good. They are fucking geniuses. They seriously are. He was strangely troubled because they had planned to make the first move, yet they were now reacting to somebody else's first move. Yeah.
そういや、警視庁の公安がうろちょろしていたそうだな。
Oh no, they could potentially have suspicion around him. That reminds me, the MPD, what is that, something, Metropolitan Police Department, public security guys apparently still hanging around.
沖宮の宿泊地に所在は確認している。
Oh, fuck you. Oh no, can we identify where he's taking?
Most
likely. Oh, double check. Shit, if they kill. Well, they're not going to kill him because, you know, I think he has a little bit of something called physical strength. But they could really, really put him in a dangerous situation.
あと、富武2位の所在はどうなんだ?
And how about the search for First Lieutenant Tomitake? That's good that he's not dead, but at the same time, where is he staying? He's not staying in his hotel, nowhere in Hinamizawa.
まだ行方は見つからないのか?
Still haven't found him yet?
まだです。
Not yet.
沼周辺をくまなく捜査しましたが、浮かび上がった気配も沈んだ様子も見当たりません。
What? Hang on a second, what? Not yet. We've searched the entire area around the swamp, but there were no signs of anything rising up, and we can't locate anything that may have sunken down. Wait, hang on a second. So, if there's no signs of anything having risen up, then could it be likely that in an effort to escape from the mountain dogs, he hasn't actually been able to like make it out of the swamp? Maybe, I don't know, he couldn't swim, or no, that's ridiculous. Maybe there was a really bad current that he couldn't actually get out of, but his arms, they're so bloody strong. That doesn't mean he knows how to swim. I don't know. God, could you imagine if he actually died in the swamp? That would be horrible.
Yeah, ちょっと待って。
Wait, hold on.
今、三佐に電話があった。
Major got a phone call now.
東京から。
From Tokyo.
それが
What about it?
何か?
警視庁の公安がこっちに張り出してる。ってことは。
Oh, ho, ho, ho. MPD public security's been dispatched there, meaning.
しまった。
Shit, we've been
やられた。
Yeah. Oh, what's now?
さて。
Well, we can't tell that now. No, but the only thing is that it's actually really, really good. That's not so good, though. I mean, they can't deny. They're never going to be able to deny the fact that Shion and Rika have actually had some odd whereabouts. But, yeah. Oh, that is actually really... That could potentially be really bad that he's realised that, you know, they've been had. So... I don't really... It's kind of vague, like, he's been had. I mean, which aspect has he actually been had in? So... No, if the public police department are here, then they have authority on what Tokyo can actually do. So they're obviously going to be able to find out about everything related to Tokyo. So they could potentially be in a really bad situation as a result. Yeah, well, we can't turn back now. Yeah, seriously. Here, let's see what happens next. Oh yeah, seriously. Oh yeah, don't blame him. Kumura was trembling with excitement. How was Sonozaki Shion? I really wonder. She's calmed down. Or perhaps I should say she's completely drained of strength. She says she was thrown in jail in the past, so she's able to sleep comfortably. Of course she was thrown in jail in the past.
さすがは鬼娘。ゴータンぶりは母親譲りのやつですか。
I'd expect no less from the demon girl. She must have inherited that audacious bravado from her mother. It is just kind of sad for Oishi, like, you know, seeing Akane, like, you know, just having a nice time with her, and then just seeing this. Her daughter deliberately being thrown into jail. But the only thing is he actually has to keep this from the other police officers just so that nobody can, you know, spy. Well, he was surprised. At the same time, he was impressed. Oh, God. No matter how much experience she may have had, nobody wants to be stuck in police custody. Yeah, seriously. I don't really think your your CV is going to look very good. And yet, sacrificing yourself just to ensure your friend's safety. It's insane. It's insane. The fact that she would genuinely do this. No, because the thing is, no matter how heroic it is, they have to take the gun possession into account. So the only thing is, it could just be really scary. Even though this really good-willed act was, it will have so many results. This is a brilliant brilliant starting point, but so much is going to be lost at the same time. Kuma-chan.
私は通信センターの方へ様子を見てきます。ここは絶対に死守してください。
なっせ
You bet.
死んでも誰も通さないです。
Ah, brilliant. Nobody will get here over my
後の
dead
わしの
body.
役目は北条哲平の司法解剖じゃな。
Oh, good luck for him. All I have to do now is take care of Hojo Tepe's
メンツ
official
は全
autopsy.
部わしの子飼いで固めたからミクロンのごまかしも見逃さん。
Oh, nice. All the coroners I have called here are on my side, so I won't allow even the tiniest bit of deception to slip by.
熊谷、
Come on,
ここは頼むぞ。
take care of this place, okay?
任してくだ
Yeah,
さ
you
い。
can count on me. Kumagai gave a big grin and a thumbs up and then entered the interrogation room and closed the door. 48 hours in detention. Whether it was a coincidence or inevitable, that was the time limit of battle entrusted to them. Yeah, seriously. Oh, and then Oishi entered the floor of the communications center. All radio communications and phone calls pass through there first, but during business hours, each section answers its own phone calls. But when they aren't open, the communication center answers them and said, oh, right. It is just seriously unbelievable that Shion's actually done this. I really hope this is not going to be something that's going to be really regret. I mean, it won't ever be regretted by her because it will save Satoshi and Satoko. And maybe Satoshi will be waiting for her, I don't know. But yeah. At least it would have saved her friends if she went into jail, I suppose. So I really want to Kumagai. I really wonder what Kumagai is actually gonna what it's actually going to reveal during the autopsy. I wonder how that's actually gonna go. Sounds like a Sonic song, this, or is that just me?
どうですかこちらは。
How's it going?
はい。
Lieutenant Policeman.
ついさっき外線経由が刑事課の直通番号に
I called for forensics, calling directly just a few minutes
相
ago.
手は
Who called?
県警本部大高警部です。
Oh, it was Chief Inspector Otaka.
大高くんか。
Yeah.
へえ。
Oishi grin. The enemy had started to move. Yeah, seriously, they had. They must have bribed somebody inside the police department to be their spy, and he had started to move just as they planned. Yeah. Oishi was surprised that it had been Otaka. Yeah, seriously, yeah. I think that is just so funny though. Out of all the people it could have been, it's Otaka. Yeah. Oishi had never liked Otaka because he constantly boasted about his academic background and, oh god, and always opposed Oishi, who believes him relying on experience. Yeah, seriously. They're both equally as important, but yeah, most of the time, experience is a lot more important in a job like this, especially. They didn't get along at all when they worked together with the prefectural police department. Yeah, oh my god, they are complete opposites. The phone call was ended. Oh right.
くまちゃんに聞いてみよう。
Ask Kuma-chan.
ピッポッパッと。もしもし。おーっと大丈夫、私ですよ。いかがでしたか。
So how was it? Oh, interesting. I wonder what Kumagai's going to say. It's either going to have gone really well, or maybe she would have just said nothing. I don't know. about it. Is? What? All his responses were straight out of the manual. He must be so good.
相変わらずことを派手にしたがる性分だな。てめえの体一つで喧嘩もできないんですか。
This is all fucker. I'm just genuinely confused though. Who is thingy? Come on, actually interrogating. What was that about? Alright, never actually said that Shion was being interrogated. Right, so while Taka was actually being interrogated here, interesting. That's so like him, he can't even fight by himself. Oh, that really doesn't surprise me. Seeing Otaka from, I think it was Matsuri Bayashi, you know, the thing I read when I turned 16. Which was 2 months ago now, but let's just not go there. That's insane to think. It actually was 2 months ago, but like, yeah. That really just, from reading that, it just really doesn't surprise me that Otaka is like one of those guys, you know. Complete greenhorn is all she would say. Yeah, things are finally getting serious. Seriously. Fuck me. Use better language. Genuinely. I can smell something nasty in everything he said. Oh, that's funny. I mean, he must have really had it written on his face if he could, if somebody didn't even have to, like, think about it, they just had their instinct tell them. Yeah, now I'm looking forward to seeing whatever comes next. Well, things are getting interesting now. What's up next? Hey, demons over here. Come further in.
Oh, by the way, Oishi-san. 祭りの日の遺失物扱いだってことで、hinamizawa町内会からカバンを預かっていますよ。
Interesting. Received a bag from the Hinamizawa Town Council that someone was apparently lost on the day of the festival.
カバン？
A bag?
それはどんなやつですか？
一応確認しましたけどね。どうやらカメラとフィルムの類ですね。
Oh! Wait, what? There's apparently a camera or some kind of film.
どうしましょうか?
What should we do about it? Wait! No, you've got to be kidding me. Hang on a second. Maybe there could be evidence on the camera. There could be evidence on the camera. Maybe. I don't know that. No, but the only thing is this could potentially be evidence that Tomitake has died. Dude, I fucking hope. Oh, that's the end of the chapter. That was actually quite a surprising end. But dude, could you imagine if Tomitake has actually died? That is going to be insane. Dude, what a fucking story though. That was brilliant. That was seriously just... Are we going to have a tip? Oh, we're not going to have a tip. Okay.
この際だからマジに言わせてもらいますよ。私リカちゃまの言う夢ってやつをね。
Oh my god, I have to.
本当なのですか？
まあ細かい話は時間もありませんので省略しますが。
Oh my god, I can't. I am going to be too caught up in my curiosity if I keep on going. Dude, that was so fucking fun today. Seriously, I loved that. Oh, I loved the Shion and Satoshi stuff. That was brilliant. That was genuinely brilliant. Satoko waking up as well. That was nice. And yeah, it was really deserving as well. I thought it was a little bit out of the blue, but it really just helped the situation it was in. Seriously. And yeah, I thought that was amazing. And also, I really like the whole battle plans, and I really like how they're different from Matsuri Bayashi. I really like the whole Shion and the you know, Shion just deliberately getting in police custody. I really am interested to see how that's going to go and how that's actually going to end up for her. But it doesn't really look that bad considering she's at the clinic right there. Or maybe that's a flashback. But I don't know. Yeah, I really wonder. I also really wonder... I really wonder how like the Hojo and the whole discrimination of people within the village is actually going to be dealt with here. It was really nice seeing that conversation with Akane and Oishi. So I wonder what's going to happen there. Oh, dude, I wonder what's going to happen with the mountain dogs as well. Ognogi actually realising that he's been had as well. That is going to especially be like a really significant just reason that everything's really going to change, I think. Yeah, I wonder. Dude, that was so fun. I'm really excited to read this tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm probably going to read a little less because of how much I read today. But, yeah, see you guys. And, yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed.